love you and like all the wonderful good things because you're my friend. But dear Lord, you scare me sometimes.
How do I scare you?
No, no, over
What?
here, way over here now.
Listen.
Listen.
No.
Yes.
Look, there are just certain voices that freak me out. Like, they give me D&D PTSD for no reason whatsoever, even if I don't play those characters anymore, which is stupid. Get out.
Oh,
I love Matthew
don't worry.
so much.
Oh, I do too.
You never sent me the character sheet for that. You have to send that to me, Fluffy.
Oh, for
the
Magic?
created version, yeah, that you did.
I gotta actually put it into the homebrew thing because I have it basically just kind of. Well, it's a bit sprawled everywhere. So, yeah. It's
how many pieces of paper? How many?
Yes.
Fair. I like that answer. I appreciate that answer.
It is essentially, to make it simplistic, it is essentially a reworked version of the Elemental Monk, but with more cards and just different types of spells that he can do.
Ah. Okay.
So do you like the
same
color
spells because
change?
of Fireball. I noticed that and I was like, okay,
When I was looking at the
cool.
pictures, well, no, when I was looking at the pictures of Elysium, they were like this weird pinkish, glowy hue.
I definitely
So
like
it's
it.
like, you know, I'll try to match that color as close as possible.
Yeah.
I actually like the.
I like the way the
change as far
tokens
as the
pop.
color.
It
Yeah.
looks
Tokens do
like
pop a lot more.
it looks like a sunset kind of thing. Concept.
It's like a permanent
It's super good.
sunset, but like a weird
Yeah.
pink to it.
Yeah.
It's still concerning because darker colors always concern me for whatever reason in games.
I can make it
I
worse.
don't know why.
No, please don't. Please don't.
Please, for the love of God, no.
Hold up, I got you. I got you.
No.
What? No.
Yes.
What in the?
Oh God.
The light. She turned the lights off.
It's as dark as my soul.
Please no.
I like how Amos is just a big, tall black soul.
No, there's another reason I say please no. It's fine. Fox knows the reason.
It's fine.
I'm good.
No, it's not.
So, welcome back, everybody.
Oh, hi.
Hi there.
So last time, you know, they mainly just traveled around and did some RP, learned some new things about each other.
What's learning?
Nobody got got any of my dropped hints, apparently. So,
I played the
I'm gonna yeet myself out the window now. Woo!
I'm scared.
yeah, it's fine. As you guys got off the boat, there were 3 people waiting for all of you. You see the one that's kind of standing forward, just with his arms crossed, staring at Ruby. Who just casually walks up to him, pats him on the shoulder. Oh, it's nice to see you again. He's literally just staring at her with this very unamused look. Almost like a dad scolding a child. Look!
Oh, good. Those are so good. Those are always the best.
Cinder's just like waving, smiling.
So I take it news has reached here. You hear him just sigh. Yeah, unfortunately. Although there have been quite a few strange occurrences. He glances over at you almost.
We didn't do anything. She looks slightly terrified. It's fine. Sure, it's fine.
Kind of looks between
I'm
everybody.
guessing. I'm guessing since you aren't just outright attacking us, that there's the idea of being civil here.
Everyone has their own opinions. I don't believe you guys did anything wrong, but unfortunately others don't think the same.
Oh, that bodes very well.
Well, considering you're unable to use any of the, for some reason, blanking on the name. To transport.
Circles?
Everybody broke
Oh.
up. What?
Like circles or portals or something?
What is the spell?
Teleportation circle?
Teleportation circle, yeah.
Okay.
They're all shut down right now. Well, that's a problem. She smiles at him. You need a place to hide, don't you? Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face with that one.
Oh, man.
Fine, but you cause any trouble, I'm kicking you out. Me? I never cause trouble. Just starts walking past him.
Cam is now running through the list of like 10 stories she knows about Ruby that, yes, she indeed caused the trouble.
Yep. Yeah. He kind of looks at all of you, who are just standing there.
Cinder waves. We.
Oh.
Oh, you don't look like the murderous bunch you're made out to be.
Cinder puffs up and then, like, sneezes.
You know?
God damn it.
I'm sorry, what happened? Everything froze.
Oh.
And I heard nothing.
We're probably not the murderous bunch.
Yeah, he said you guys don't look the murderous bunch you're made out to be.
And then Cinder
Oh.
sneezed.
Yeah.
Well, that is delightful to know.
Now, we prefer to keep peace here, so we're kind of in the neutral zone.
Useful.
We're also far enough away from everything, but that doesn't mean we haven't heard what's been going on.
I would say sorry for the trouble, but I feel like the trouble would have come without us anyways.
Oh, I'm sure it's a matter of time before it hits here. Don't worry, we're trying to take as many precautions as we can. But it's a little hard when we don't know what to expect either.
Oh.
There's been reports of some just going into the dark and not contacting anyone. Others have reported disappearances or random attacks. Strange occurrences all over the place, basically.
Cam just goes silent hearing all of this.
Well, Kind of looks over his shoulder. You got a way to hide your ship? She just does this like wave as she keeps walking, basically. And I know I didn't really make it big enough because it was just for reference, but the ship is docked there.
Okay.
You see Lova kind of up on the deck as Ruby does that, if you look back at the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of seems to be messing with one of the devices. And the ship goes invisible.
Oh.
Now that is very interesting.
Oh.
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 No one ever thought to ask what those devices all did.
Yeah.
That's a way above Cinder.
Yeah, you're figuring it out by witnessing it. It's great.
Sometimes it's better to see to learn.
So you technically have two options. You can go into the town to hide. It seems like they're not going to be hostile to you. Or you can go, oh hiccup, onto the ship, which is invisible. Nobody will actually see you while you're on it. If you can remember where to enter. that is the thing, that you have to remember that.
Right. That's true. Wait, is it just invisible?
It is invisible, yeah.
Technically.
It is just
Okay.
invisible. It is under a magic property right now.
Okay.
So technically, if you used like detect magic or something, you would actually see like the outline glow.
Like see invisibility, you'd see the.
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to remember if he has it. I think.
On the deck, you can see it, I imagine.
Yeah. Once you're on the deck, it's as if it's not. It's an
Yeah.
illusion, basically.
I dig that
I can
so
imagine, like,
much.
Kindling can fly, like, up
It does have it cool.
Mhm.
and kind of, like, help. in some sense,
Yeah.
just by, like, making noises. It's a help action if we really need to find it.
I'm dying. Okay.
No dying.
Dying, not allowed. Stop that.
Hmm? But you can imagine some of the crew might probably hop off the ship. They've been at sea for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like
you know,
they would take any opportunity they can, minus the few they'll probably stay back every once in a while.
I'm sure Kelvor will just follow Cam around. It's fine.
Oh, he probably will. They were, for the moment, told to stay on the ship until it was okayed, basically, because they weren't sure if they were going to get chased off.
Fair.
Essentially, Ruby trusted him enough to where he wouldn't attack, but at most, he probably would have told them to leave.
Yeah, you know.
Unless they attacked first, which she didn't plan on doing.
Yeah.
That's fair. Cinder just sees Newtown and the eyes are going wide.
It's a very beautiful plane. Like, the plants are very unique looking and very colorful, similar to the Feywild.
Cinder likes it.
Sorry, go ahead.
I just said Cinder likes it.
Can I roll to see if I've been here before?
You may, because it is a main city area, so it might have been a place that was traveled through. She's actually gonna go straight to this place. Because
so-
3 rooms. Is how she looks at it, like, nope, I'm staying here.
Alright, I'm gonna make it a history check in that case. If that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that's a 7.
That's a 7. You don't recall. If you had, you probably were really young.
Okay. It probably still gives off similar vibes to, like you said, like the other celestial type planes and whatnot.
Don't worry about that, who those are.
Who are what?
Last night.
Who, what are? What?
Don't
Wait,
worry
what?
about it.
Oh.
Oh.
Snowflake's just over here hanging out, checking out some of the flowers.
Yeah, I feel like Cinder's like trying to druidcraft more of them, basically.
Oh.
Trying to mimic
You know.
the plant properties.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'll probably do is I'll probably, like, figure out who would get off the ship and place them in random spots.
Mm-hmm.
From what you can tell, it seems like the town wasn't informed of you guys, or at least aren't reacting to you guys specifically.
Well, that's nice.
I made some rolls on his part. Basically, he's probably gonna wander off to town, to be honest.
Fair.
Yeah, I think Cam's gonna do the same thing because she wants to wander, see things, and then listen around and hear what other people know.
Hey, waddles away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Kreh would like kind of hang near Zarvis for buddy system stuff.
Fair.
Snowflake would give Cinder arm if she wanted to check out the town.
Yee. And we left these two alone.
Yeah, I don't know where you want to go. Lead the way.
Yeah, she's not really going anywhere particularly fair.
We'll go over here.
She's currently in a new town, a new plane of existence, and it's all...
Actually, Amos, as you're running off, she kind of comes running up after you to follow you.
Ooh. Ooh. Actually,
Mini friend.
before we leave this area, can Snowflake tune into her battery like she did on the last plane and see if she can get any aura or tune in to a magical essence here? Not adapt, but just to see if there's any hinky business like last time with the curse.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good. Arcana, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
18.
18? Okay. You're not feeling any darker magics or anything like that. It actually is almost like... You're not sure how to describe it, but it's almost like there's a light on the city.
Oh. Like warm,
Like
happy
a
glow?
warm feeling, yeah.
Oh.
That comes from the city itself.
So opposite of what she felt last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She would turn to Cinder then and just smile and kind of like shrug her shoulders up a little bit. This city makes me feel happy.
Me too.
And then
what
I
I'm
will
gonna
yeet
do
them in a
is-
random direction.
I think what I'm gonna do is put, like, people around here in the water if they're on the ship.
Gotcha.
Because certain people will stay on the ship.
That's
Fair
fair.
enough.
I have to resize the tokens because the map is... I can never seem to get the map to scale to the size I want, man.
That is, I will say, a very difficult thing to do.
Yeah, you have to make it like a certain thing, and I hate that.
And then hope you can resize it on the board without it being still looking too small or too
Why is
big,
that?
or
Why do I have 2 copies of
it's
that?
very
Okay.
strange.
I need to go through this bag. Some of them ended up getting copied twice, and so
Oof.
I hate that.
You know?
You know what? Okay, Amos would pick up friend.
These 3 are definitely gonna explore the town a bit.
Absolutely.
You might be fucking with Kidling, it's fine. Play fighting.
It is stupid windy outside. I'm not gonna bother to bring out any of the pets unless they're needed for anything.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna bring out the characters. Little by little.
A gnome and a nubby.
It's fine. The 2 little innocent beings are just off by themselves. Kind
I
of.
imagine if like Mew sneezed, it would kind of look like tiny little stars, like a little like glitter bomb or something.
Oh,
Yes!
Actually sounds really adorable.
Hmm.
And I picture them like kind of play fighting, and then like Kindling deciding to just roll around on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Me would definitely do the cinder. The cinder little pounce. The cat thing. And then roll around a ball.
That's fair.
Cat doing cat stuff.
You gotta
He's
love
doing the
having
lazy
to constantly scale tokens, man.
Oh, yeah.
No.
To
So it's
fit
fine.
maps.
I know this feeling very well.
I know,
I
right?
knew that with that last fight.
Mm.
I had to
You know.
skip every.
Jared's
You
gonna opt to
know.
stay on the boat because of what the place is.
That's fair.
You know, I don't see
He could
that.
leave it. It's, not like super bright here, so he doesn't necessarily have to worry about like sunlight issues. But holy and vampire, not the
get
best
worried
combo.
No.
Fine, they get along swimmingly. Like they get along like oil and water.
Pretty much.
Hey, if you shake oil-based dressing, it'll mix together.
So if you
You
shake
know,
vampires, they get
for a time.
oil places. Got it.
Exactly.
Just shake the vampire.
I
Here to hear, folks. Shake your vampires.
I do not recommend shaking your vampires.
So yeah, you guys would have seen that where Ruby basically beeline too was the big building in the center.
Oh, yeah, I figured kind of right where.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just easy to do a reference in this way because then you can actually move between each spot instead of me pulling out different maps.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That is fair. You know, is this a town Kreh would be at least somewhat familiar with?
You probably have never been to it. Depending on how much you actually looked into, like, gods and stuff. Would depend on how much information you know. Because all three of those places have like a link because they all have angels, divas, all that.
Is there an herbalist or a florist?
Most likely.
That's where Cinder's going.
We'll say it's
Oh
the
my
one you're right by.
She wants to see if they have any seeds for these very, very pretty.
You know. Yeah, they have 6 different types of plant seeds.
She'll get one each, or at least if she can afford it. That is.
It wouldn't cost that much. I think for all 6, it'd be about 5 silver at the most.
Okay.
Not too expensive to buy the seeds versus the actual plant.
Yeah. She's just going to attempt to have essentially a flower garden in her room. It's fine.
I'll probably look up what they are and what they do at some point for you.
Okay. For now, I'll just put 5 Elysium seeds
Fair.
Very fair.
under other possessions.
I will type that it's a flower shop here.
Flower.
Because establishing things.
Exactly.
Although that name won't stay on the board, sadly, but
Yeah.
that is one problem, is the text doesn't actually stay on the board itself.
Yeah.
I wish it did, because the I think the marker does. I didn't check, but I think the marker does, so I'm surprised the text doesn't.
Right?
You'd think it would, but maybe it's too hard.
Yeah, I guess.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to open that up.
You know?
I want to dismiss the ring alert.
I am trying to remember something.
Hmm.
Did Snowflake at any point notice what Zarvis was doing in their journal?
I think the only ones who actually have seen what he does has been Amos because of Nubby, and then Cam kind of glanced over while he was in the middle of drawing.
Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't know during that conversation.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, she wasn't sitting there. I think Kreh was the one sitting there. So Kreh actually knows what he was doing too.
Okay.
She was at a different table when that conversation was had.
I didn't know whenever like Zarvis and her were talking about emotions and stuff if his book was there or not. I couldn't remember.
He usually he always has it. He never seems to leave it anywhere.
But it might not have been open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she also has to try to look too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then in that case, Snowflake, I guess, will wait for Cinder to come out of the flower shop. And she's just going to be kind of like thinking, like tapping the side of her head. Do you ever have like images and pictures and stuff in your head?
Mm-hmm.
And you put it down on like a surface. What is that called?
Drawing?
Drawing. Yeah, where would I get stuff to draw?
Cinder looks around. She probably wouldn't imagine.
But something with more colors. Is there something else other than drawing?
Painting.
Painting. Yeah, I don't know. I just have. I have stuff in my head I want to try to get out.
Cinder nods. Maybe the general goods store might have painting supplies?
Okay. Will you come with me?
Mm-hmm.
She gonna go general goods store. Cause she is proficient in painter supplies, but she don't got none.
Fair.
Fair.
So she's gonna pick up a sketchbook and some paints and drawing stuff.
Okay. I don't know how much those cost off the top of my head. I would just say painter supplies you would get all that, so however much that costs on its own.
Okay.
I'm looking it up as well.
Um,
But I always imagine like Cinder would have seen paint, like wasn't one of the druids painting us with that.
mm-hmm. And you can make paint out of plants.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what she'd imagine.
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Yeah, because you can use the
Supplies,
pigment
10
from the
gold.
plants.
Mhm.
10 gold?
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
No, it's
No.
not. Must
And
consider
would she
all
get
of
a sketchbook with that too, or just the paint?
Yeah, I'd imagine she'd get the sketchbook and she'd be able to get all of that stuff that she would need for it.
I will take off the 10 gold then. And she has painting supplies.
I would say that counts as part of the supplies, to be honest.
I'm going to pin this
Yeah.
in the files.
It's like an artist kit, like
Basically,
yeah,
kind of like the
Like
calligraphy
generic.
kit, I imagine, comes
Yeah.
with ink and stuff, you know?
exactly. Yeah.
Fair.
Pin that there. Oh yeah, pin it. Oh, so that's the
Oh.
price for all the tools.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, because, like, I mean, whenever I made Snowflake, like, she had, like, a bunch of starter stuff that came with, like, you know, monk and things, but she...
Because
She
she was
showed up
naked. Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't give her anything. I didn't give her any starter gold or anything, so...
She was just
so
naked.
And she's just naked and afraid. It's fine. Well,
You
maybe not
know-
afraid, just naked.
Yeah, the fear was
Naked and
nothing they could
curious.
process, something they didn't know yet.
Yeah, this is true.
Also,
Does that remind me? Did she think to actually bring her clothes, seeing as we plane shifted, basically?
Yeah,
Who,
she wouldn't
Snowflake?
be. Well, she was in the other form at one point too.
She's got clothes on.
Right.
I imagine by this point, Loa or somebody on the ship has probably found her some spare clothes that she's able to change into.
Are you saying she has a pirate outfit?
She probably has a pirate outfit.
Probably.
Yes!
Hooray!
Also,
Yes!
holy cow, Tinker's tools are 50 gold.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Well, they're metal instruments, yeah.
It's fair.
Yeah.
I just happen to keep glancing over at this list. Like, good god. Dice are only a silver. I wish that was how it was in real life.
I wish silver was a currency.
You right?
Yeah.
You right?
You said that Snowflake's like hair kind of glows a bit.
Mhm.
A little bit. You said. in this one?
And Fox said yes in this form. Yeah, her hair's glowy with a little bit of fireflies around her.
And I imagine kind of like the picture as she walks, the flowers
Yeah.
probably glow around her too. Almost like a celestial being.
Because she had been attempting to like druidcraft the same kind of flowers. Could she attempt to druidcraft like using those flowers, like one of those the flower crowns? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
For Snowflake.
Oh.
Made out of those flowers, so they kind of glow with her.
She like
What
closes
does
her
that
eyes
aspire?
and smiles.
Oh, the wholesomeness is killing me.
Thank
There you
you.
go. Mhm.
That's so cute.
Will you I want to try to get some stuff down later on the page on at practice, but can I paint you later?
She smiles widely and nods.
Yee. She kind of does a little cute little jump. And then like
I hear people like exploding.
yeah.
Yeah, by the way, Kreh, it's turned into Zarvis more following you around. He just kind of leans against walls whenever you stop to look at things and starts drawing,
Alright.
basically. So he's not really focused on doing much other than kitchen scenery.
Fair.
There you are. Didn't realize how hard it was to find fucking painting supplies on D&D Beyond. Goddamn.
You know,
I can't put paint. It's like nothing comes up. I just have to put pain. And I'm like, okay. No tea.
Painting is a pain some days.
Yeah,
It is.
this
Yes.
true.
I almost want to find a bookshop.
Ooh.
Yeah, you'd be able to find it. I mean, it's a pretty big town. This was the reference. It seems smaller, but
Heck, yeah, that's fine.
it's definitely enough that it looks like quite a few people live here.
Fair. He's mostly looking for one to find books about the area.
Oh yeah, you'd be able to find that easily.
I'm sure he'd probably look for things like.
I can kind of roll and give you a list again and see what you find.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Since you're actually visiting a shop, I will use this one.
Oh, Lord.
Versus Okay, hold on. It'll take me a bit to do that, so if anybody's
Oh, you're
doing
fine.
anything.
What's Cam doing?
Good question. I've been trying to figure out what she'd be doing because I keep bouncing back and forth between a few different ideas. Because either she's going to just head straight to the main building to try and find out what's going on, or she'd head for a tavern to kind of hear what's going on from the people, because... First, just to hear, like, what the higher-ups are saying, because this is the first chance that she's going to ever have in having access to that kind of information. Then she'll hear what, like, everybody else is saying. That way she has an idea of what they're working with, and also see if she can get any information on her parents and everything like that.
Okay. Sorry, I half spaced because I'm also trying to think of this for him.
Yep, nope, you're fine.
So, which one are you doing first?
I'm going to the main building first.
Okay. Yeah, so you start heading that way. Anyone do anything while Cam's heading through the town? By herself for some reason.
Wait for Keldra? How dare.
Soldier's going off, apparently.
He also was off the ship later than she was, so she was already gone. Or heading off.
You know, would a temple-like place kind of stick out around here?
I see. What? I need to look up stuff then. Hold on.
Ouch. Ouch.
Okay. Yeah, there's actually quite a few here. Holy shit.
The hell knows.
You know.
Is there anyone specific you're looking for? Because there's probably quite a few that you actually would notice. They would stand out.
Yeah, thinking specifically because she kind of has the closest tie to the Raven Queen, like one for there.
You would not find one for her here. To be fair, there's like 20 different ones. It depends on which land they would have been a part of.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm thinking either that or my brain is slipping on the name, but Zarvis's god.
You can make me open up character sheets just to look up shit, man.
Always. We are the bane of your existence.
Apparently, I would have to look at each one specifically. But there is actually, yeah, his actually would have a temple here. Apparently.
All
right. Because apparently he was an inhabitant of this plane.
You know. Alright. Basically, because like I know for a fact, at least those two were a thing in her hometown. So the idea is maybe there was some communication at some point, so she could check up on Ralta, or at least see what's been going on there. Well, up until shenanigans, but still.
Good God, there's so much gonna be going on. I might have to give you the book list later, Jay, and tell you how much it's gonna cost, and let you kind of decide it later. Because there's no way I can sit here and do this and try to also RP, because everybody's suddenly, as I'm getting this list, NPC talk has to happen with everyone.
Oh no, you're fine. That's easy, that's fine. But I know I'll have to select maybe 2 books because he only has 10 gold and 11 silver.
Books, it depends on the book too. I'll probably put the prices of the books.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll say he can wait till later. Well, I can wait till later. He'll probably get whatever I choose, and then he'll go off and read them or something.
What are these two doing over here before I do any conversation?
Mayhem!
Mayhem, okay.
No, I don't know what we're doing. Are we
as
just
you guys
walking?
look over the flowers shop, it's on fire now.
No!
No!
Chaos. No.
My cabbages!
Yeah, roll an investigation, Drag, see how long it takes you to actually find that temple, too.
Alright.
With assistance from him, since he knows symbols and stuff.
Last one was. Oh, what? No, God. Where'd it go? Shit.
The dice have escaped.
Alright, metal die, you're temporarily until I find the other one. Oh, nat 20. Plus something.
It doesn't take you long to find it.
As I turn on my phone's flashlight feature because it's dark down there. Okay. I know you fell down here somewhere.
Still imagine Cam might have arrived at the main building before you guys, just because it's not hard to find. She literally just had to walk straight through the city.
Snowflake does have Cam on the mind for reasons. So I don't know. She would probably just wander around with Cinder. I think that's just what they're doing, but maybe in that direction.
I rolled.
Oh, you did.
Which direction she would go.
Oh, cool.
Because she would have seen which way that we went toward that bigger general building. At least in that general direction. And being a curious mind,
I'm just gonna
big building.
Make references to make my life easier of what you guys are finding.
Fair. So now I am even further enhancing the image of two small young children curious on the playground looking at a big building. So yeah, that's what they're doing.
So we're heading in that direction. I don't know if she'll get there before us. Probably.
Yes. Because we went to 2 stores.
We got distracted.
Flowers and paints.
So you have no issue. Nobody stops you from coming in. You do see the 2 guards standing on the inside, though.
Yeah, gives them a smile and a little bit of a wave as she walks in.
And yeah, so 2 other people you didn't see earlier. You see a female blue tiefling. And there's the young boy standing next to her. He looks about 14.
The baby.
He's got horns. Might be her son. He doesn't necessarily look like a tiefling other than that.
Can I hear what they're all talking about as I'm walking up?
They seem to be discussing, like, what issues have been going on around the world. Just more information, basically, of the different occurrences that just are unexplained and suddenly all happening at the same time.
Lovely. Lovely.
It's fine.
Okay, me as a player, I'm having a hard time wanting to go over there and insert myself because I don't typically do that and it's freaking me out.
When you have social anxiety to NPCs.
But she wants to know stuff, like,
Charismatic.
I know, but just because my character's charismatic doesn't mean I no.
Oh,
you know what? Fine. You see the little boy kind of peek around to look at you.
Gives a small wave.
He smiles and he kind of waves back and creates like sparkle effects.
Oh, he's adorable and I love him. Yeah, just gonna carefully walk over here. Like, I'm supposed to be here kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. Please bear with me, I apologize.
Yeah, I mean, these three didn't seem to have any issue with you walking over. They're still just kind of talking. Boy looks up at you.
Hello there.
Hi, Cam.
I'm used to people knowing me before I reach there, but not people I do not know.
Oh. My mom and I saw you guys coming.
Saw us coming?
Mm-hmm.
Pleasantries first. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Frest. Kind of holds
Frest.
out his hand for a handshake.
She will oblige and give a small curtsy. Pleasure to meet you, Frest. Now, what do you mean you saw us coming?
Well, Mom and I see the future.
You see the future?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That is an incredible gift.
He smiles up at you. A little bit shorter than you.
Yeah. I'm sure you get asked this all the time, but what else did you see other than our arrival?
A lot of bad things, but most of it was clouded by darkness.
Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant at all.
It's like something doesn't want us to see what's gonna happen.
No, I can't imagine they do. Dark days, I guess.
That's okay. My dad will protect us.
Your father?
He points to Selkus.
Ah!
Half elf, half tiefling.
Ah, that explains so much! Me as a player, that's so freaking cool! Right. Oh, man. Well, that's... To be completely honest, I did not realize he had a son.
I guess unless you visit, you wouldn't know.
Yes, and, to my memory, which is failing at times, I haven't been here before, so it is quite a lovely place.
It's fun. You should stay here.
I think we'll be around a little while.
Okay.
Well, since you know so much about the city, do you have any place to recommend to a girl that wants to see everything?
You know, that's a good question. Is the DM blanks because it's the Aspire continuously does that.
I'm sorry! I want to know all of the things, and I ask questions in which
The things that don't actually have exist.
I know! I don't mean to, I'm sorry.
That is like the constant theme I've noticed between DMs, is like, we didn't think of what the fucking tavern's name was, we just know there's a tavern!
We don't think about the barmaid, we thought about the guy over in the corner.
Yeah.
Hashtag winging it.
Hashtag Boblin Goblin.
I'm sorry. I know I'm that player, and I don't mean to be that player. It's just, you know.
You're not that player. It's every player does that.
Yeah. That's fine.
Uh.
I have bit enough more than I can chew for the next one.
Oh no.
Oh no. I apologize
You know?
ahead of time, as I think my my habit is going to continue.
That noise. Yeah, he thinks for a minute. Well, if you're wanting to know about the city, he kind of points to a door or an opening back here.
Mm-hmm.
We have a library with a lot of books.
A library?
Mm-hmm.
Now that sounds like a fantastic afternoon. It's been a while since I've been in a proper library.
We have a lot of things.
I can imagine.
It's a big library. It's like wall-to-wall shelves, by the way. They're like
my inner bell just went.
almost may never leave that place again if he goes in there.
You know, Cam had half a thought to message Amos after hearing library and go, "Hey, Amos."
But if you're wanting to talk to people, there's he kind of points in a couple directions. There's 2 taverns, and there's an inn. Who might be able to tell you things.
That is very useful. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Seems like he knows the city pretty well. He just had to think who might be able to help her.
Yeah.
But he also grew up here, so it'd be
Yeah.
pretty weird if he didn't know the city.
Yeah. Yeah. Because she knows they're talking, like, the grown-ups are currently talking about all the weird stuff that's been going on. Cam's half tempted to bring up the fact that an entire troop has somehow vanished, but at the same time, she's like, I don't even know if that's got anything to do with what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So, until she confirms that it has something to do with what's going on, she's just going to assume something just happened.
Oh no, they haven't been able to figure out if this is all linked or if it just is all coincidence yet. You definitely catch that in the conversation.
Yeah. That's always a good sign that the world is totally not devolving into chaos already.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Yeah. And she's... Oh, good. Thinking about all that they're saying and her troop disappearing, and also the boys more recently. She's starting to put together weird timelines and things. She's got some research to do.
A lot of the reports started around the time when your family was lost in contact. A couple months ago.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be occurring faster than it was before. It was subtle before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not concerning at all.
progressing. It's fine. It's fine.
But yeah, she'll probably thank Little Frust for helping her out. And she's probably gonna go try and find Killjoy to help her out, because at this point it's going to take 2 bards to probably gather information.
Fair. So, for your guys' references, they're sages, but they're oracles.
Cool.
Is how I flavored them.
Cool.
Which is why Daddy didn't seem to have an issue with you guys.
Yeah.
Because I rolled to see if they would have seen some things happening or not before you guys got in trouble.
You know. Before she leaves the main building, she would have made sure to get the names of Frost's mom and then also the 2 guards. That way she has points of contact in case she needs something. It's always good to know people.
Yeah, you're noticing it's a very big place, but they're the only people here.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem like they worry about needing a lot of guards very often.
Yeah.
So you do get, her name's Miriam, is the mom's name. Rara and Linway.
Okay. Cool. I take them all. I love them so much. Yeah,
As Cam
Cam's
goes
gonna
to leave,
start heading out.
suddenly
Probably
enters.
starting to cast sending to go find the elf boy.
Yeah, it's a very
Fedora
beautiful garden, by the way, Cinder. I know you would notice that specifically. With the, like, nice stone path that goes up to the building is just all garden from there.
So she probably gets distracted for at least a good couple minutes.
And so that's why they don't enter right away. Got it.
Yeah.
Probably.
And I imagine as like Cam comes out, the Curiosity twins are like right there at the door.
She just kind of smiles at them. Well, I see you both are taking quite well to the area.
Mm-hmm.
I got a paint set.
Oh, now that's wonderful.
Will you let me paint you later?
Well, of course, I love posing for paintings.
Kind of cocks her head to the side. You do that a lot.
She kind of laughs a little bit. I boast, dear.
What's in there?
Mostly a bunch of leaders talking about all of the weird coincidences going on right now, and also there's a library I think you might enjoy.
It's a library.
Cam, just get... odds. How did I not tell you about what libraries were? You know, I'm about to head into town to do some people research, but if you go through, points back towards where she was told the library was, I think it was back over here.
Mhm.
Those doors over there, it is one giant room full of books that you can read about probably just about any subject you wish.
Books?
Mm-hmm.
Turns to Cinder. We have to go get Amos. Wait right here. Oh, are you guys? Oh, go. Okay, yeah.
I can send kindling.
Mhm.
Kindling can find Amos pretty well.
Mew, go with kindling.
So they're gonna. Kindling's basically gonna fly and look for a big man.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a perception for kindling.
Mew will assist. So help action to.
Okay, because yeah, they both can fly.
Let's see. What is kindling's perception?
This is the best.
It really is.
Ah,
Just like, books, Amos.
Of
magic.
course, it doesn't show the stats on that part, so I have to go here to show the stats. Okay. So that is 13?
13 with advantage?
The other one has a 2 plus 2.
Oof.
Yeah, you know, it's a lot bigger than Kindling thought. It probably takes about half an hour to actually find Amos, especially if he was actually shopping in the bookstore. So you wouldn't necessarily spot him outside until he came out, basically.
Fair enough. I feel like
Poor Kindling.
these people entered in while Kindling went to go get them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna put them in the library more likely.
Yeah. Little
And
boy kind of
Kindling
waves at
probably
you too.
She waves. Troy introduces herself as she comes in, basically.
Hmm. Yeah, they acknowledge, introduce themselves too.
Kindling's gonna die from Amos.
Yeah, Snowflake, you walk in and there are just books everywhere. They're really tall shelves. And they're packed.
I imagine, like, her just being, like, tiny, just kind of, like, eyes wide, staring up. I don't know where to start.
So this is a table in the middle to sit, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and then all these things on the outside are all the books.
Cinder's probably just gonna sit for a bit.
Yeah,
Taking it all in.
Yeah, I imagine, like, Snowflake's just gonna, like, walk around and, like, just feel the edges of the books with her hands. She's gonna wait for Amos, though.
Fair.
To dive in. So she's just gonna walk around and enjoy.
Put these two over here, since they went to the temple.
Fair.
Kind of move these guys away.
Okay.
So what are you doing at the temple there?
Basically, gonna find the first priestly individual they see.
Mm-hmm. I'm not making a name.
And seeing what they know, if anything, about the goings-on of Celestia, relative specifically. Because connection there.
Let's see. Well, that was not a high number.
You know?
So they would actually tell you that they have not been in contact with them for a while.
Given a specific time frame, or just
Probably a little over 2 months ago is the last time they had contact.
all right.
Oh, look.
Yeah. Oh, look, time frames.
Yeah.
They seem about as confused about it as you are. Almost a concern, because they probably do keep in contact quite often normally.
Yeah. Yeah. Would have no further questions beyond that.
Okay. I love how you guys are just slowly stacking all these time frames that are in about a 4-month time span.
Look!
It's fine.
It's fine. Keldor is heading towards you since you cast Sending, by the way, Cam, so he's kind of gonna meet you there, probably at the closest one. Wherever you went.
Alright, yeah, whatever tavern was probably closest to, like, a middle ground was probably where she was gonna head up.
I imagine he would have given you better directions, too, to, like, get to it. So, yeah, he does eventually meet up with you.
Okay,
Just put you guys over here. Say that's a tavern. Yep. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm not marking them anymore.
It works.
So...
Well, apparently, things are a lot worse than just my parents missing. Around the same time frame, several other very odd occurrences have apparently happened. And while I didn't think about it at the time, the boys have also had some interesting things happen within that time frame as well.
I would ask why we haven't heard about a lot of these occurrences. But then I realized a lot of the planes stick to themselves most of the time.
Not just that, they're small. A lot of these things. They're not like a leader going missing or somebody like trying to assassinate someone else. They're just small occurrences that don't matter in the grand scheme of things. A troop going missing is strange, but not worrisome.
Yeah, or they thought they could handle it themselves.
I don't know. I don't like it. But that's what the bigwigs are talking about. I want to know what the people know. They tend to know more than they let on sometimes.
Well, it seems like the information's getting around if they're discussing that. Oh, come on. The guy goes in.
Yep, follows.
So you see, I don't have a token, but you see a barkeep.
Yeah, gonna lean.
Lean.
Yes.
Just boobs up on the table, you know.
Oh yeah. Look, man, you gotta get service somehow sometimes.
You know?
I love how we started out today's session with the two wholesome beings just talking about flowers and paints and all of this good stuff. And then there's Cam.
And then we've sent the two bards who literally will probably screw anybody if they actually had the opportunity and willingness to.
You know? It's fine.
How can I help you?
Well, a pint of your finest, and maybe some information if you have it.
Alright. What kind of information are you looking for?
A little bit of anything. Local gossip, world news, world gossip, anything that might not necessarily be well broadcasted. You know?
Oh, nothing's really happened around here. Well, there was a couple people who went missing, but they kind of wandered off into the lands. Well, just because there's no creatures that don't necessarily try to attack unless you mess with them. Doesn't mean there aren't dangers, you know, falling off a cliff, things like that.
Well, of course. Were these two individuals well seasoned, or were they like teenagers?
Yeah. They often went out adventuring. Never went too far from town before. Shut up, phone.
Weird thing to insight, but just because, like, trying to gauge, like, what parts are true and what parts might not be.
After the last incident. Fair.
Yeah! It's like, you know, you're probably telling me the truth, but I just want to make sure what all is accurate here. Oh my gosh. That's a natural one.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem to be hiding anything.
Mm-hmm.
He's telling you what he does know about it. Doesn't seem to recall names or anything, though, because I imagine Kelter would probably ask that.
Mm-hmm. Well, other question. Have you heard anything about a troop of bards going missing? Or know anyone that might know something like that?
I'm sorry.
All good?
I've heard rumors that a troop went missing. I'm not really sure much info on that. Seems there was a witness, though, but they're not here in this town.
A witness? Do you know where they are?
They were just passing through and they told me about it. We're heading off to Shiram last I checked.
Looks at map.
Which is all the way over here.
Oh dear lord, that's a long way.
I'd say that was about a week ago.
A week ago. This person, their name, description?
I think I have a picture that I can give you, sir. I don't have a token made, but I have a picture to be collected.
A picture? I like pictures.
Hiccups, pictures.
Like the pictures.
I have one somewhere. I will find it. That's not the folder I want.
Sorry, making you dig into folders because I need info.
No, it's just easier than trying to, like, figure out a description.
Yeah, that's also fair.
I 100% agree, because I can sometimes not describe people very well.
Yeah, here, I'll post it in No Mic. It's actually one I found a while back that I decided to use as an NPC.
Ooh.
So he gives a description of this woman.
Oh! Okay.
Who was passing through. You do not recognize the description, though.
Okay.
She doesn't seem like she was a member of your troop.
Okay. Alright.
But he does not recall a name. She never gave one.
Well, thank you. I appreciate your time. And she's gonna pass over a gold piece to him.
Thanks. And he'll kind of give you your drink. He'll basically have given you like a bottle drink that you can actually take with you if you want.
Oh yeah. She started sipping on that a little bit. She looks a little more frustrated about the situation than she was this morning. Because she knows how far away that place is, at least.
It's far away, but, you know, depends on how far they traveled in a week, too. If they stopped in towns on the way or things like that. They obviously stopped in this town. They might not be too far, but they are ahead of you. You know that much.
Yeah. Yeah, and while this town is friendly to us, trying to go chase after this person right now is very dangerous, and Cam has self-preservation issues, which means going after them is not a great idea, but she wants to find them.
You know, I'm gonna check something really quickly, because he might think of this. What do you do? God damn, it's windy. You can hear the wind blowing outside my house.
A little bit, yeah. It happens, man.
Yeah. It is. Stormy winds coming in. Damn.
Mother Nature, you can't control it.
Close that window.
Unless you're a druid.
Yeah, you know.
I don't have control weather yet.
He doesn't have the spell, but let me see if he would still think to ask this. What is your thing, sir? That's a 16. Yeah, he would think to ask it. He's gonna ask if she was carrying any unique objects on her that could also help to identify her.
He's smart.
Yeah. Well, I was like, he doesn't have locate object, but he might be able. Somebody on the ship might or something. So he was wondering if like there's a way to do that.
Or somebody might have scry or something that'll be able to give them an idea of where this person is.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm not really sure exactly what, as I'm looking at her picture. I'm trying to think of what on her that would seem unique.
Yeah. I mean, and I have to open up ritual so I can get closer in on details.
You know, I do see something. She had a medallion in the center of her chest that represented a noble family.
A noble family.
I will have to give you a name for that later, but that he would recall that much.
Okay. Neat.
A little bit more to your lead.
Helpful. Still drinking.
Well, do we want to head to any other place, or are we good with that?
I think that's the best lead we've gotten. I don't know if anyone else is going to have anything else. She stopped here.
Well, yeah, I rolled to see which one would have it. Well, I guess knowing there was a witness, we might be able to find out what happened. We just gotta track him down.
That is far more difficult than I would like.
Maybe somebody knows a way to get in contact with her.
I could try sending, but there's a very high chance it wouldn't work. And I also don't necessarily want to spook her, and exactly what are you going to say in 25 words? Or less? That doesn't sound ominous about this entire situation.
Oh hey, you saw these people disappear. You wanna, like, stop moving?
Yeah, no, that sounds perfectly fine, don't it?
That sounds perfect to me.
If I got that message in my head, you want to know what I would do? I would immediately go to the next town and report danger to myself and my person to a nearby guard and stay there.
That's fine.
I just hate that all of this seems to be connected.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Hopefully so, and hopefully soon.
Well, figuring it out is the easy part, which is sad.
Yes, well, the faster we figure it out, the faster we can formulate some sort of an idea of how to fix the problem.
Yeah. We had a couple different things. Either it's a group of people, or there's one boss behind it.
Or there's both.
Moxie. What?
Hmm?
Do you want outside? Huh? Yeah,
Kitty.
okay. Yeah, you want outside. Okay. Go, kitty, go. Go be free. Jump. Ow, it's windy. Okay, hi.
Hi, kitty.
Well, chances are they've got some allies. You guys did say you found a treaty.
He did, and if I still had that on my person, believe me, I'd be using that as leverage to try and figure this out a lot faster. I'm annoyed that it got taken from me.
Oh, if they didn't take it from you, they would have been the idiots.
I was hoping they were idiots, though. They were idiots enough to lock us in cells with Ruby. That was a mistake.
You know, she designed those prisons to be non-escapable. But she also designed them so we could get in.
Of course. She's a smart woman. She knows what she's doing.
She prepares for the worst.
Hopes for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Put the prison designer in their prison. Oh god.
To be completely honest, if they had kept the rest of us separate from Ruby, we would probably still be down there.
Oh, we can't have that.
That would be quite sad now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you and I wouldn't have had a fun night together.
This is true. I do appreciate you distracting me, by the way.
Oh, anytime. Just ask.
Oh my.
The one thing said out of this entire conversation.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
You know, it's just fine. It's just the elf boy who's been striking out possibly the entire time he's been on this ship.
Yeah, pretty much. He did not quite fit in with the pirates.
Boy, he tried so hard.
You
And
tried
he
your
got
best.
so far.
It worked.
It did matter. He got with Cam.
Yeah.
Look, it was a familiar person. It's fine.
When you try your best and you don't succeed,
Oh goodness.
and then you do.
Oh
Or was
man.
he seduced by Cam?
You know,
You
that
know.
is a good question.
Mhm. This is
Look
true.
what you've done, Cam.
Look, man. She knows what she's doing. It's fine.
Alright.
bored.
Anything else to talk about?
Not currently. Cam's gonna take a couple more swigs before trying to decide if she's going to talk to the boys today or try and go to the library to calm down.
Fair. The boys might end up joining you guys off the ship because they actually want to. They're not used to being on a ship.
You know, this is fair.
They prefer the land, they're realizing. Though the Hawkhill is kind of liking it just because of the travel.
Yeah.
This is very fair.
I just realized almost
Yeah.
a collection over here.
Yeah, 2 people have dive bombed you.
Yeah.
No.
They went looking for you, and because there was only a 13 on the perception, I figured they went looking while you were still shopping. So when you came out of the store was when they would have found you.
Gotcha.
And, like, they're like, at least kindling, like, tugging on your clothes and, like, looking at the big building and
At
tugging.
this point, they actually would be.
Muse doing the usual cat thing where moves a few feet ahead, waits for you to catch up. Then as soon as you catch up, move a few feet ahead. She just gonna keep doing that.
They seem
So you
intent
go.
on you following,
Yeah.
They're going up the stairs, basically.
and they lead you to a very big library.
Hop, hop, hop. Jump on table.
Almost eyes gets wide.
Amos!
Good job, kindling.
Books.
He's just staring.
Books.
He's just staring. It's fine. Sort of like that cat gift Fluffy had posted.
Mhm.
No.
I don't know where to start. I wanted to wait for you. I don't.
This is a stretch.
Can you tell if any of them have magic in them, Amos?
Do I want to cast Detect Magic?
But yeah, I don't know if this in the book would give off magic.
I don't think it would.
Just because it would have spells or something written in it, it wouldn't necessarily.
Yeah. I don't.
Hmm.
Also, like an enchanted book or something.
Yeah. Which I can tell you there aren't any in this library.
I've seen it done in certain. That's cool. Basically,
Well,
if there's like a spell inside of it, it'll actually like register that it's of arcane nature.
I had never heard of that before.
They do it in Critical Role.
I had never heard of that before.
Yeah.
Which
No worries.
episode was this? Because I'm only in the first season still.
I do not remember.
I don't remember either.
Yeah.
I don't remember much.
Okay, so she's just gonna go and pick up a random book then.
Fair. So I'm just looking at all the. He's just looking at all the books because. What?
I love how nobody caught what I actually said.
This
What?
library. No, I heard
This
that.
library?
Yeah.
Caught
How
what?
dare you
I-
tease?
There's
I
there's none of that in this library.
Oh, okay.
Specials.
That's why I was like, how dare you tease?
Yeah. So what, Fluffy?
Because Kingling knows all languages or understands languages Cinder does.
Mm-hmm.
So with his help, or her help, flying around, can Cinder look around and see if she sees anything written in Druidic?
Yeah, roll an investigation. See if you can find anything.
You know?
They seem to have quite the collection and variety.
Well, what is your investigation? I've never run. Oh, that's +5.
Jesus!
How?
I'm proficient in it.
I've never had to roll. Oh, hey, it's a +5! Maybe you should start using it.
Shit, you're right.
I got it because of the haunted one background. To be fair.
That's fair.
Fair.
24. Because 19 on the die.
24?
Dude.
Wow.
You find a few different ones, actually. From different clans of druids, basically. Like, about them. Some of the ones that have actually been around much longer and are known.
Yeah, she'll probably just gather them with Kindling's help, like probably, like pulling on the books that are too tall for her to reach.
Just like catch.
And she's just reading. Basically, don't necessarily need anything. I just more just her getting more knowledge on druids in general and how to be a druid.
Fair.
How to do the druid. How to do druid.
Yeah, you find quite a few different ones. There's one on specifically that focus on like earth magics and things like that, and what their cultures are like, and they're just from all over the place. It seems like different areas and stuff.
And she's probably just messing around with like a random item from her bag.
So at the very least, you would learn. There are. Where's the list? So you know that there's at least one clan in the Earth Plane. There's actually one here in Elysium somewhere. And where's the other one? Besides the Feywild ones you already would have known about. At least. There's also one in the Beastlands. Or the 3 books you would have found on.
Fuck. Now you're having me want to see if I can find any books written in giant.
Well, she doesn't really. Okay, to be fair, she doesn't really necessarily care about much else.
These would have been specifically written by these people in order for it to be in Druidic. Yeah.
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 That's why she's like, okay, if I can find Druidic, then I know it's about druids and nature and such like that. Because druids don't really teach that language to anybody.
No?
Yeah, no, unless they're really close allies for whatever reason.
And that it's usually like maybe like certain words, like certain like if I do
phrase
this,
or something,
that means we need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, this means run. This means danger. This means we're fucked.
Yeah.
GTFO. Get out of here.
Yeah. So she's reading that, messing with. What's she been messing with? Something. What do you have in your inventory? She has a few baubles. She's gonna mess with the Averturin. That sparkling quartz thing she found, or that was given technically from. I blanked on the name for a second. Cinder, or not Cinder. Snowflake. That's the other word. That's the other name.
Are you?
Name.
I
am Cinder.
Are you?
I am Cinder. Am I Cinder?
What is Cinder?
Okay. Amos, what are you looking for, if anything specific?
Fuck it, he will look to see if he can find any books written in giant.
Okay, well, an investigation.
Well, that's a 19 on the die, plus 6.
Oh, Jesus.
25.
The intelligence-based character does the investigations.
It's fine, he has proficiency. I don't remember what he got that from. One of the things. One of his things.
Yeah, you would find a few of them. You probably find about 4 or 5 different ones.
That's so terrifying.
Including one from the Plane of Air.
I was worried you would say that.
Like, I would legit, like, okay, maybe not? Oh, shit.
What else would go wrong there?
Yeah.
That's fine. He's going to learn things about his people that he might have already known technically, but because they're a cruel bunch of assholes when there's intelligence involved with other things.
You know what, Shuttle? Just to see what book you picked up. Roll me a d4.
Oh.
Since you just grabbed a random one off the shelf.
Okay. Can I? Okay.
What?
I was gonna ask for something specific since other people were, but I will do random.
Sorry. No,
3.
go ahead. If you want something specific, go ahead.
Okay.
It was just that you had said that you
Yeah.
grabbed a book, so that's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for something specific since other people are. I'll wait till Amos is done with his stuff.
Oh no, he'll take some time and go through the different ones. He's avoiding the air one at the moment. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He's avoiding.
Yeah, yours are more.
Being.
Yeah, the air one seems like it's maybe written by somebody that was from there. None of yours seem very clan specific. Just maybe other intelligent giants that wrote these over the years.
You know,
Wouldn't necessarily be. It would be rare, but there would technically be some, I'm sure.
Yeah.
There would be some that would be sages.
Mhm.
Actually, I know this because they fucking hurt.
You know?
When a fire giant says "fuck you," I cast fireball.
Oof.
You know?
Okay. What are you looking for, Snowflake?
2 things in particular. First, planar knowledge of the different planes and the connections and all the stuff about the land. So, base knowledge over just the different planes of existence. Second thing, anything on Githyanki.
Okay. There will be 2 different DCs, so you can either roll 2 different ones, or you could roll one and hope for the best.
I'll roll 2 different. This could be a stretch. But could Mew do the help action by looking up? Could she look through Mew's eyes and maybe get to the tippy top points of the bookshelves that she might not be able to see because she's so short?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was not the number I wanted to put in for that DC. Alright. So we'll look for the planes first.
Oh, those are 2 wonderful numbers.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
Nope. Investigation, that's a 12.
Okay.
This is not horrible, but yeah.
Yeah.
12.
That one wasn't as hard because they definitely would have had that information. So basically what you would gain from that is the knowledge that's in that entire list by reading that book. So you would actually know all those little details about the planes.
Awesome. That is pretty cool. I'll say all plain notes.
Yeah.
Notes. In the brain.
In the brain.
In the brain. Okay. Now for the harder one for the Githyanki. Because she told Jared she would try to help investigate. Oh, well, one of that's a natural one. Thank God for advantage. That's a 16.
16? That is not enough to find that specific race. They're not a race that really wants people to have knowledge on them.
That's fair. She will happily sit down with her planar book. And
that's still good information, though.
Yeah, dude, that's a lot of information. So I imagine, like, she's just like,
You came to the Oracle's special library, man.
Yeah, she'd probably sit on the table and just, like, read a book.
I'm picturing like right now, while they're all, like, reading. Cinder was playing with that little gem, and, like, Kindling probably just, like, takes it with its mouth while she's reading. And then, like a dragon with its horde is kind of like sitting on it, like you can see it, like in its front claws, and it's just like resting its head on it.
Oh, that's
Like,
cute.
this is mine now.
I actually imagine the boys would have probably went to see where everybody fucking went at some point. And are actually here. Not that they necessarily want to wander the building.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty large. There's about 3 or 4 floors. It's fine. It's fine. Only 5 people actually live in the big building.
Intrigue intensifies.
They have a lot of spare rooms, though.
Ooh.
You know? They plan for guests, man.
Fuck yeah, they
Oh, hell.
It's almost like they might have gatherings once in a while.
Yeah, you know?
Oh.
Yeah. So what is the others all doing while that's going on? I don't have that on this save. How dare. Don't worry about it.
Ow, fuck. What the shit?
Yeah, okay.
Where did I?
Yeah, I tweaked I like moved my ankle weird and it just like did not feel right. I was just like,
Oof.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta love when the dies just assign themselves to a character.
Oh.
Although I wish I had rolled this decision die on something that mattered because, Because, you know, when even or odds in net 20s, it's like, fuck. Alright, so, at some point, we'll also be trying to figure out where the fuck everyone else is. Although the first assumption will be a tavern.
Not the big house.
Not the big house, no. This takes forever to load the token, man.
You know, I mean, it's a big house. She doesn't know there's a fancy-ass library in there.
Look, not the big house, so not the jail. Got you.
Actually, good point. Which one is closer to the temples right now?
You know, that's a good question. God damn, people.
Yeah.
I mean, the house is in the middle of the city, so there's probably a tavern closer to you than that.
This is fair.
It seemed like there was a tavern on each side, and then there's an inn, is what the boy said. No, I think did he say 2 inns or 1 inn? I don't remember.
1 inn. 2
1
taverns,
inn.
1 inn.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, in which case, like, along the path of convenience, checking taverns, noticing, oh, they're not here. Next place.
So it'll take you a little bit to actually get there.
Yeah.
Some of them are gonna have to go back to the ship. Because they don't really want to stay in the house.
You know?
You know, that's fair.
But yeah. Cam and Keldor. What do you... He's following you at this point. You made the mistake of having him follow you.
Yeah.
Like a lost puppet.
Basically.
Got
him wrapped around her damn finger.
It apparently was not hard to do.
No. There's reasons for that.
Yeah. I'm wondering if she's drunk enough to start asking those kinds of questions from back then, because he's mentioned things, but she's not wanted to ask, I don't think, or had the time or, like, mindset to ask, but little Tipsy Cam might. I don't know. Odds or evens.
Yes.
That one word can't.
I don't know. Odds, I guess.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, I rolled another 1?
Bruh.
Fire.
I'm really glad that it's nothing important going on right now, but also, like, I guess we're doing this. She's kind of gonna lean back in her chair. The bottle's still semi-nearby. She's gotten through a little bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna kind of cross her arms and look across at Caldor. So, do you want to tell me what you meant by one of the things you said when I first got on the ship?
Wait, what?
You mentioned something about my mother at one point. My memory might be slipping from me.
I don't recall anything specific said.
Alright, as a player, I feel like that's a lie, and I'm just trying to remember what he specifically said, and it's bothering me now. Because I know he said something, and I'm like, oh, but what did he say? Crap!
See, normally I'd probably give you that answer because she would have known it, but she's also tipsy.
Yeah, I know.
So it makes sense and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know?
Slightly annoying. She's kind of just gonna do the furrow slight pout, like, I know you said something. What you said, I can't recall it this time.
About how we were friends?
No, you said something else.
Did I?
Yeah. It was weird. I didn't want to ask at the time.
I say a lot of weird things, so I don't know.
Always bribe him.
How would a bard bribe a bard?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
Look, we haven't gotten to that point yet. It's fine.
What do you mean this isn't riffs? This is what I named my campaign. What is riffs? It says Dungeons and Dragons.
Weird. Is this the name of the campaign?
Yeah, he's definitely skirting around it, but you can't tell.
Yeah, it's just...
Well, you can, but you're not sure if he actually remembers or not what he said.
Yeah. I'll eventually remember, and then I will eventually ask you properly again, and all of that stuff. Other odd question, what do you remember of when I was a child? My memories these days have not been the clearest of all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you have anything that can remind me of something I might have forgotten, that would be great, because right now everything kind of sucks.
I think of what he could say.
Because she remembers Keljor, like, little bits here and there, but at the same time, like, there's some missing pieces, and it's bothering her that there's so much missing that she's not remembering.
Mm-hmm. Well, you haven't changed much in the sense of all the boys still follow you.
Don't remember being that much of a boy magnet growing up.
Well, they did.
What, were you jealous?
Drugs.
I remember hiding behind my mother's skirts a lot.
Hey, guys like the shy ones.
Not always. Became easier when I could perform.
Fair. What do you mean by they don't always like the shy ones, then? I never thought you had a problem with men.
Ha! I don't these days. But you know how it is. You start playing into the act a little bit too long, and you realize people like a certain type. And so you play to that. And you stick to that.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Better way to get information.
Information, food sometimes. Even just recognition.
Life hasn't been as easy for you as I thought it was, huh?
Well, made you believe it was, didn't I?
You are a very good liar. But you're also really bad about hiding your feelings when you, start to drink.
Yeah. Should probably stop that. She kind of rubs her face.
Well, you don't have to fake it around me. If I really wanted to, I probably could read you like a book.
Really? Please, by all means, try.
Challenging him, huh?
Is that a challenge? Challenges.
He challenged her first, man.
Meanwhile, DM tries to think of how he would word things. I'm tired, so I'm like half trying to figure out shit.
Yeah.
I'm fine. It's fine. Got things planned. I just need you guys to go to sleep.
Yep.
Welcome to
Gonna
my
get there.
world when Aspire asks something random.
I'm sorry. I realize that this is a very nasty habit I have of just going like, hey, what about this weird thing over here? DM panic.
Wait, that wasn't meant for later? I was still planning that. Oh god.
Yeah.
The fun part is I miss the very, very overly not subtle things the DM tells me about, but like I'm more focused on the really weird, obscure things that you guys don't have planned, and I don't know why.
Insight checking people. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Look. Me as a player, I forget to just roll for insight whenever I'm just like, that's weird.
Okay. He kind of leans forward and stares at you.
Gonna lean forward on her arms on the table.
Well, besides being distressed and worried about your family as much as you try to hide it, you also overly worry about this group a little too much.
What
Oh.
exactly considers too much?
Wanting to know where they are at all times.
I'm currently sitting here with you. I'm not currently worried about where they are.
I saw you wander in the ship forum.
We had just gotten out of a town that tried to kill us. You really think I wasn't going to check where they were?
No, I had a feeling you would.
Motherly instincts, as you say.
Well, they are pretty young.
Mm-hmm.
But you also need to take care of yourself. And you don't do that. Not often, at least.
Wow. You do what you can with what you have.
You know, it's not a bad thing to ask for a shoulder to cry on once in a while.
Who said I needed to cry?
Well, you need to de-stress. But you're a very kind and motherly person. Despite trying to hide it by seducing everybody around you.
Hello.
Little charm never hurt anyone.
No.
Worked on you pretty well.
Listen.
So it was Cam who seduced the bard.
I was trying to seduce you. You didn't
How
play
did
fair.
that work?
You didn't play fair.
What
was
do you
seduced
consider fair? Exactly. There were rules to this?
Unspoken rules.
How did I not play fair? Please tell me.
There are many layers to this art of seduction.
Like a parfait.
You cheated. That's all there is to it. You just cheated.
Oh, I have you flustered is what I have.
No.
Mhm.
That is a lie, and you cannot prove that.
Your ears are red.
You have an evil side to you.
That's for sure, like holding his hands over his ears before he said that.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, well, you started it.
See, now I'm just curious if this is a conversation between the two bards or Spire and Fox.
Who seduced who?
Sitting here, I'm just like, you know?
Look.
Oh my goodness. No.
No. Oh my word.
It's fine.
You know, I think the evil side is what it keeps attracting me to you.
Oh, really?
I like someone who's playful.
Is that why you came running when I called?
Damn.
Hmm.
Like I said, people have types.
Well, then hurry up and give in, because you're just my type. This is just a back and forth to see who can fluster the other one the most.
Yeah, you know?
Which honestly is why I was like, I can't decide if this is a conversation between two bards or you two.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Maybe I will make you wait a little bit longer, see how long you can last.
Oh, I've got the challenge ahead of me.
We both do, I suppose.
Cheer up, smile, drink more if you have to.
booze.
Sorry. Ice cream.
Just a random ice cream.
Bram.
I think I'm going to probably stop drinking this. Because I'm likely about to go run into the others.
Mm.
And that could get very awkward very quickly.
True. But remember, my door's always open.
This is very true. I would say mine is also always open, but every so often I have somebody spending the night, so it's fine.
Oh.
Out of context. Ooh.
Not in that way.
Oh, good. So I don't have competition yet.
Oh, it's not. I never said that.
Who do I have to outplay?
Oh, you're so good at reading people. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I've got some investigating to do.
I wish you luck.
And it raises his glass.
Raises the bottle, takes one more swig, and then is gonna probably start heading towards the library, because that was the last place she knew, like, at least 3 of them were going to be, so...
Yeah, he will
you,
follow you. By the way, I love how you basically put Kreh into the middle of that when there was nothing going on.
Yep. How dare you?
G2 would have arrived there. But,
Alright.
while they were having the conversation.
He claims she cheats, so she's going to cheat.
Oh.
He's still following you like a puppy dog.
Oh yeah, it's working.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I gotta figure out who my competition is now, damn
Or
it.
you do not get tapioca.
Goodness.
What?
The feline is I had some tapioca earlier, and now it's just sniffing the bowl. It's like going, human.
Where's mine? You didn't share.
There was something in there at some point.
I imagine Zarvis would have
Um,
asked the guards where if the others were here, and been pointed in a direction, so he's actually gonna head over to the library. And we'll come sit with you guys.
Hey, Zarvis.
Hey.
I found a really cool book.
Hmm.
It's got all sorts of knowledge on the planks in here.
Oh, that's
She'll like pass it over to him.
kind of
Really
flip
cool.
through some of the pages. Well, that's definitely more than we had.
Mhm.
With how often we're changing places.
Yeah, this place is really cool. I think Cinder and Amos got some other books too.
I got a lot of books on different druids. There's even one here. A tribe, at least, in this plane.
Oh, that's cool.
He almost has read through majority of the other books, and he's still avoiding the airplane giant book. And while he's kind of looking at it, like, do I want to look at that? Like, do I actually want to look at that?
You know?
They're holding its hoard in its mouth, but it's gonna peek around it because it's not letting go of that now.
In mine, and it will be my shiny. And
Oh, goodness.
Oh. Kreh. Jumps off the table for a second. Walks over. Kind of looks down a little bit, and then like looks over to Cinder, and then looks back. If my body made you uncomfortable, that was not my intention the other day.
Cinder probably just kind of starts laughing at this. No. She probably she probably just, depending on what Kreh's reaction is, she might laugh. To be fair.
yeah, it's just like there's kind of like an eyebrow raise for a second, like going like that look of going like for that split second of fuck she oh
Oh. Wait a minute.
right. Think nothing of it.
All right. I did not fully understand the concept of clothes until earlier. So my intention was not to make you feel
I feel like as they're having this conversation,
Embarrassed.
Zarvis and Amos just look up at each other like, what the hell are they talking about? Like,
I
look-
can't hear! I'm trying not to laugh.
Almost as Jarvis is just doing like the whole.
like we don't want to turn around to see.
No,
But we
here's
don't.
the even better part, Fox. There's still a gnome right here.
Yeah.
Who is peeking over your shoulder?
And like Snowflake doesn't look embarrassed at all because she doesn't understand. Like she's not quite sure on embarrassment yet because she hasn't experienced it. She's only heard about it from Cinder. So she's just like, just casual, like, I'm sorry. She's not saying I'm sorry because like it's like completely natural to her.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's just like, my intention wasn't to embarrass you with my body. Just plain, yeah, no. She'll smile at you and nod.
All's well.
There's lots of books in here, and then go back to reading.
Odds or
Yeah,
evens,
that's
Jay?
what I noticed.
Odds or evens?
Mhm.
Evens.
Okay. That's a 4. She kind of sits back in your lap, reaches over, and grabs the book you've been avoiding and starts reading it.
Wait.
She speaks giant.
Oh.
Half giant speaks gnome, and the gnome speaks giant.
Huh.
But you would catch that she seems to be reading it just fine.
Okay.
Hmm.
Did not expect that.
He's gonna jump up on a book.
As Jay also would not have expected that.
I had to go look and see what she could read.
Oh
I
god.
just feel like Kindling's like now just playing with that gem just in the entrance right here. So,
She could speak with small animals.
ooh.
Gnomish, obviously. Deep speech and giant are her languages.
Woohoo!
Nice.
She speaks Cthulhu, and this makes me happy.
Yes,
Also,
basically.
Kreh will just be leaning over here in the corner.
Yeah, so, while they were doing that, these two would arrive then. Before we get into any more conversations, though, I want to do a BRB and use the restroom and get a drink and stuff.
Yes.
Everybody
Okay.
need to do that.
Yes. Drinks. I would say drinks are me, but I'm not near anybody. So good luck with that.
We'll be right back, guys.
Audio's ready?
We will never stop this conversation if we don't get back to it.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. We got into card topics. We're gonna just leave that now and go back to Rift. Hi.
Yeah, we'll go back to that another time.
So, 2 new friends have entered.
Yes.
Oh,
Kingdom's
yeah.
run over. Holding the gem. Looks like in his mouth and like looks back at the where it came from. Looks back at you and kind of jumps back a bit. And looks back again.
Kind of looks over. Because these 3 have been standing here for a while.
Yeah, and it's like a passive perception of like 12, so it just finally fucking noticed you coming in.
You know?
So it's basically it keeps jumping back, looking at you, looking at everybody, and looking at the library. Like everyone's in here.
I think it wants something.
I think it wants us to follow.
I think it wants something. It wants us to follow.
Was this just for these 2, or was it for literally all of them?
Yeah, all of them.
Well, it probably saw them, and then it looked and saw more people notice, and it was basically just like it was getting more the idea of like, hey, you guys are friends, but more friends are in here.
Like
Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably just sitting like right here, watching the door, see if anybody actually follows.
My lady.
Kim's gonna step forward a little bit, wave over to the boys. We're going to be in the library for a while if any of you want to join.
Yeah, he'd be interested in checking out some books, I guess. Because books.
Intensifies.
Hello.
I can only move 1 at a time. What?
I was just doing the orange color thing. It's fine.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry. It still entertains me.
Greetings, you too.
Just gonna kinda
Then it just goes back to its horde.
Hello, everyone.
Almost have been
Hi.
turned to armchair. It's fine.
Hi.
Greetings.
Well, this place is impressive.
There's some chode books too.
I found a book on the plains.
Oh, did you?
Here, come here, Kim.
Yep. She'll kind of look
Yeah,
over.
hop. Yeah, sit next, like swing her legs around and just like put the book in between them. See, this one talks about a place and what is it called? This one is called where is it? Yeah, this one is the Beastlands, and yeah, it talks about how like it's like hunting grounds and stuff. Sounds really cool.
It is. It is not always the safest place to travel through, but it is quite an interesting place.
Oh, but yeah. So now I'll have a better idea of like where we're going and what different effects and stuff and what to expect. So, like, we're on Elysium, right?
Yes.
Let's do Elysium.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's something interesting in here that talks about like some special water, or maybe it's all waters. I'm not quite sure, but it's supposed to do something special if you drink it. I don't know.
Yes, the rumors about that water is so very... It's scattered, at best. Some people say eternal life, other people say eternal youth, and then some people just say it's poison. So it just depends.
Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that. But yeah. So lots of good stuff. Can Snowflake tell if Cam's drunk right now?
What would that roll be to kind of try and play off that she has been drinking?
Deception.
Oh, lovely.
Deception, insight.
Yeah.
Because she would not walk in there acting like she's drunk. She ain't gonna do that.
Dear Lord, I can't roll above a 10!
Oh no! What you got,
The
girl?
dice, no.
What you got, girl?
13.
That's a 16.
You can tell
Sorry.
she's not drunk, but she is tipsy.
Okay. Is she with that roll? Is she getting memories of the no, not tonight, like sort of annoyance situation, or are we not at that level yet?
No, it's just that night she was a little bit more drunk than what she is right now. Right now she is coherent enough, obviously, to still hold a conversation and understand what is happening. The night that Snowflake would remember she was actually drunk, she was easily flustered and could not form very coherent sentences. So this is mild. This is
far gone.
She's just gonna like look up from after she says the thing about the how she'll have to make note about the waters in Elysium, and she'll just like look over, and then like just close the book for a second. Kim.
Yes.
You okay?
I am alright. It's been a long day.
Okay. Okay. She's not gonna pry, but she just kind of narrows her eyes just a little bit.
You know, that reminds me.
No.
That
Apparently my
reminds you?
hometown. Yeah, apparently my hometown hasn't been heard from in a couple months.
Oh.
Your hometown. Wait, she just kind of turns around. She was gonna deal with the snowflake thing, and then she heard that and spins around.
What happened to your hometown?
I did not mean to deflect like that. My apologies.
Nope.
Yoink. Huh?
Just that the temples here haven't heard from them in 2 months.
Where's your hometown?
In Celestia, a town named Ralka. Because I checked in my notes to make sure I'm not mixing up town names.
It's on the map.
Yeah. Okay.
Cam kind of glances back towards Kildor, like, that's not coincidence at all.
That's not
Yeah, he kind of gives you the same look.
Well, do we need to go to your hometown? Because Snowflake hasn't been told about the Cam family missing thing yet, so she knows nothing about that.
That might not be recommended.
Why not?
Well, for two things. One, we got a warm welcome here. We may not get a warm welcome other places right now. Second, my family, my troop, my parents were traveling in that area and vanished around the same time. Something has happened.
Wait. Your family's gone.
Yes.
When did this happen?
I do
Well,
not
we
know.
weren't sure exactly when it happened, but we do have a lead on somebody who might have witnessed it.
Which means they might know what happened to your hometown as well.
Interesting.
We have to go then.
Well, herein lies the problem. We do not know where this person is. They were here a week ago, and they could be anywhere between here and the next big place that they were on their way to.
did want to interrupt, but I did have a question, so I just sent as a DM to you, Fox, but carry on. I don't want to stop anything.
It's your hometown, looks at Kreh, and it's your family.
Yes, I am aware.
It's important. Family is important.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Anything I can do to help? And she just closes the book and just looks over at you two both very earnestly. Follow leads, then.
We would need to know where this woman has gotten off to. We need to know where she is, how far she's gotten.
Anything of note about her?
Pendant, representing a noble family.
Any idea what it looked like?
She'll describe it. I did that. Me and my brain cannot. Nope.
Fine.
Would it be a history check to see if she knew? Or if anyone knew? Would it be a history check to know, like...
Fluffy's thing. So I didn't hear.
Right, sorry.
They were talking about the pen.
Yeah, the symbol of the noble family.
The pendant that I hadn't thought of the name of yet. Damn it. I guess I'll go look up a name since everybody's insisting now. I said I was gonna give it to her later. But,
my apologies, I didn't catch that.
It was something I made up on the spot, so I don't really have information on that. So I can try to come up with some, but you're gonna have to give me a moment to do some research and think.
Alright.
It would... I guess it would technically be that. I don't have any way to help you at this very moment. So... okay, because she would have gotten the name of the family. But yeah, I was not paying attention, so I didn't... I was trying to answer a question because I don't get the boops, so I don't know when I'm getting those. Are you wanting this now or not? That's what I need to know. Am I doing this for no reason?
Currently, it's not the important bit of this.
Okay, I'm asking if you want it, because if you want it, I will try to get you information, but you're gonna have to continue the conversation and let me figure it out before you actually ask.
It can hold off for now.
Okay. I didn't prepare for this. That was all off the top of my head.
Fair.
Snowflake will just, turn to Cam. Did you know about this last night?
I knew about this before we landed, where the boys lived.
I could tell something was wrong.
How long ago?
I've known a few days.
If you had a rough idea, you said that there was some indication of, or some link time-wise when you mentioned something?
Yes, my parents apparently stopped communicating and were unable to be reached by Killjoy a couple of months ago.
She nods.
Snowflake puts a hand on her back. I'm so sorry.
Cinder's just gonna be fumbling with or fiddling with that charred book of hers at this point.
Do you find another book, Cinder?
No, this is mine.
Oh?
This is the book they used to use to teach me.
They?
The druids. The ones that got swept up in the fire.
The one you were talking about was Zarvis.
Yeah. The whole town. The whole druid group, the one that I grew up with, they're all gone. This is all that's left. I'm all that's left.
When did this happen, Cinder?
In the Winterfest. Well, that would have been about 3 months before that.
Okay. When did you and your brothers cause that curse on your wonderful home?
Mew's making muffins in Cam's lap, by the way.
Well, my brother brought up the idea about 4 months ago, I think.
Cam's gonna probably find a spare piece of paper and some writing utensils and
Maybe
start
5 months? Something like that.
Yeah, she's gonna start a timeline of seemingly very.
You were aware it didn't affect right away, so the 5 months might not be that out of place.
Yeah.
Snowflake
She's just
will
trying
give
to
you
take into the concept of everything right now.
Yes, Snowflake will give you a piece of paper from her journal she just got and like some charcoal you can write with.
Yeah.
Would I feel like this would be a thing. I just gotta read something real quick. Other possessions. Shades of gold, green, or blue.
Hakel, which of your... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. Yours more important.
No.
Mine's
You
just
started and I interrupted. I apologize.
I was just gonna say, Kindling's like probably reading the room and see everyone's kind of down, and holding that gem is gonna kind of like light themselves from the inside, kind of like create a glow from the gem, just up. It's like a gold, basically. It's just trying to make people feel better.
That's so cute.
It really is.
Little baby.
Hal, which of your brothers brought up this curse idea?
Terrence did.
Why does this not surprise me, actually?
It's because he's got a cat.
What cat?
He has a cat.
Why does that have anything to do with a curse? Looks at Mew. Confused.
It's not. I just do not know innate magic casters that have familiars.
And come to think of it, he found the cat right before he brought up the idea. If that has any relevance, I think I can't. Yeah, I can't say word.
Close enough because my brain can't contemplate that word either.
English!
English! We kind of speak it.
Yeah.
Alright.
The reason I brought it up is because it was kind of an interesting cat, and I wasn't sure if that. It was
Oh
protective.
no, it matters.
You know?
It had purple eyes.
You didn't see it. You were across the boat.
Kindling saw it though.
Kindling did. Did it tell her this?
I imagine it would probably give an image of cat hissed at me.
Kim is trying to think about this arrogant kid that she sat across the table from just like not a day ago talking to, and trying to figure out how that kid possibly came across this insane amount of power. Definitely not a familiar. Because of all the kids of all the boys, I don't think she would have pegged him for that. Curses, yes, but to the extent of what they're discussing, it's a bit strange to her.
Cinder does not find this odd at all.
Yeah, Snowflake's having a real hard time having a problem with him having a cat. She's just not putting two and two together. Player sees a problem with it. Snowflake has no clue.
It's a cool cat.
Yeah, I mean Snowflake never thought, but yeah.
Karen's just gonna rub the side of her head. Alright, tonight may not be the night to be questioning that. But that is definitely a conversation to be had.
If you say so, Cam.
It's not normal, Snowflake. Your cat is normal. You cast a spell, you summoned her from another plane.
Mew floats up out of lap and just boops you on the nose.
Normal cat. So, wait, why haven't we seen this cat?
This is also my question. I sat across the table from him. I did not know he had a cat.
I mean, I can, and I know that Amos can. All you have to do is this. Snaps your fingers, and Mew goes bye-bye. Oh, that's not that's a Cam. That's a Cam.
Don't grab Cam.
Sorry. Do not eat the Cam. Sorry.
I mean, all not saying words.
All you have to do is that, and then you do that again, and it's back. I mean, I'm not I'm still learning. Just nods.
Pats her head. I know. It's alright.
But if you say that there's something wrong, then I believe you.
I don't think it's connected, but I saw it's a pretty cat.
I think Zarvis kind of chimes in. I think what she means, Snowflake and Cinder, is that it's not a familiar if he found it somewhere.
So it found him.
Exactly. And things don't just find you, not where they're from.
So it's possible that it's not a cat. It's something else.
Likely. I'm sorry, Hal. I don't mean to be bad-talking your brother in front of you.
Yeah, he's kind of like sank into the corner there a little bit, just listening to this at this point.
I do believe that your brother had good intentions. My concern is that the thing that is the cat may not have.
The reason you can't see it is because it only shows itself when it wants to.
I mean, that's fair. Didn't see most animals.
As far as I'm aware, it's always around him.
And I'm guessing it would get defensive.
Mm-hmm.
It hissed at Kindling when Kindling puffed up at Terrence for doing something. Kindling doesn't seem to understand what he was doing.
He was just teasing me about some stuff. It's fine.
Kindling's just head tilts their head. Doesn't seem to understand it at all.
I feel like Cam does.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think Kindling really conveyed the words that were said. Just more of emotion image, unless it's told to give a word, it usually doesn't.
Fair.
Because like that telepathic link that they have, it's like, eh. It understands basically primordial and all that kind of stuff. And common. But
How
this just didn't
late,
give a fuck.
how late is it getting at this point?
It's pretty late considering you guys arrived late afternoon.
Yeah.
And a lot has happened, so it's probably around 9-10 o'clock at this point.
Alright. Personally, I'm exhausted, and this is a lot of information to process, and trying to talk to Terrence right now is probably not a great idea.
Alright.
How?
Looks at you.
You do know we don't mean him harm, right?
Mm.
Of course we don't.
I thought you were just saying his cat was weird.
It is. But I know how it might sound.
Yeah, I don't think you guys would try to harm us.
And you understand why I find this a little concerning.
I mean, it hasn't done anything wrong that I know of.
And I understand that. But motions to paper in front of her. There are a lot of weird things adding up here. Your brother might have more information than we realize.
Maybe. She's like fighting with Kindling.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Guess
is
we can
not a
figure
bad
something
thing.
out.
Exactly.
It might just be a coincidence. I mean, mine is.
That we know of.
You having
Staring down
problems
at
over
paper
there?
again.
She's like holding the gem and Kindling's like,
Goddamn dog.
not letting go.
So, very important question here.
Mm-hmm.
We crashing here, or are we going heading back to the boat? Or I should say, local inn or boat.
Well, I suppose that depends on everyone's preference.
Usually I just hang out on the dock with Jared with the dogs. But, I mean, I'm okay with checking out a new town if you want to stay here.
I feel like we're safer in a building than in an inn, either way. I'd say the boat or here.
I would say here. Not that I don't trust Ruby's vessel, it's just... It might be good to have direct access to this library in the town again. And also, it is nighttime and I don't necessarily want to try finding the boat in the dark.
Oh yeah, you could fall in the water.
Right,
That's
night is a
fine.
problem for people.
Fine, Sharptooth will help you. Keldor's files.
Also, in the back of Cam's mind, I am also tipsy, and walking trying to find that boat right now is definitely not what I want to be doing with my life.
Hey, you are allowed to actually rest here, right?
I haven't asked anybody.
Didn't ask.
Where are they?
We
There's the
should...
2 guards on the back door.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check something.
Thank you, Kreh.
Cinder just
So,
walked in
just-
and asked.
Yeah, just a walk up. So, important question. Are my group and I allowed to crash here, or do we have to go to an inn?
As far as we're aware, any of the crew is allowed to sleep here.
Alright, good to know.
We've got the door.
The guards seem okay with it.
Snowflake will offer arm to drunk Cam and take her to room.
She will take it after looking over at Howl and going,
I don't blame you if you tell your brothers what happened here. Just understand we're going to want to talk to them in the morning, get more information.
He'll nod.
Cinder looks at. Do you want kindling again?
She'll follow Snowflake after that.
Sure. Keldor comments, by the way, as you pass by.
Mhm.
Well, let me know if you want company later.
Right.
Hey, he's got to keep up the act, too.
"Oh yeah."
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to stop
You know-
flirting. Everybody's already seen him do it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like kindling goes like rests on Hanka's shoulder a little pouty because it got its loot taken away. Like,
I don't know which room you want, but she'll drop you off.
Let's see. Things and stuff.
She don't sleep. I think she might want to stay up in the library, to be honest.
No.
I just literally just picked a random room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eeny, meeny, that one. Oh, fuck no. That one.
Yeah, she's gonna stay in the library.
You know, he actually has gems in his inventory. Holy shit.
That's amazing.
Who?
I'll kill.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he pulls
Nice.
out one, gives it to Kindling. It's a little blue gem.
Takes it and just holds it in his mouth.
That's adorable.
Yeah, why not?
It's a dragon. It houses a horde it needs.
So cute. There's a head up to a bed. Boop. Ruby
This
doesn't
is
sleep either, so she just kind of wanders around the place, basically, or goes and chills in a room. I'm just gonna put her in the hall.
Fair.
Imagine Snowflake's just curling up with that Plains book, because that's a lot of information, so she's just reading.
Fair. Amos going to bed?
It's the player to be with him. Oh.
Jay?
Mm.
Let me jingle key.
Shingle case.
Granted, it's only the one key in the thing, but
No, Jesus.
yeah, I know. It's like,
Oh my gosh.
oh shit, my mic isn't even picking it up most of it. Oh no, it's hold on, I got this.
I just hear.
Sounded like a cat toy.
It effectively is.
You know?
Oh, goodness.
Where the pet fair? I think that's what. Tickle key.
Stab them. Oh, and the noise. Sure.
Did he say BRB at any point? No?
I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah.
I know you
I hadn't
said
got any.
earlier, but it's, yeah,
Um,
a while ago,
Hmm.
like before we BRB'd.
Yeah, but he was back talking
Yeah.
to us.
I
Mm-hmm.
was talking about that literally not that long ago.
Yeah, Ruby's essentially like patrolling the place, is what she's doing.
Fair
Cool.
enough.
perfectly fair.
Because even the guards have to take shifts because elves, they can
Yeah,
no.
rest for 4 hours and be fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. There's just two people that don't sleep.
Mhm. Might be useful. We'll see.
I'm terrified.
I've been waiting for it to be night.
Here we go.
I hear his phone. His mic's
Mm.
I
on.
hear it too. Do I even have his number?
Now he's on Do Not Disturb, but boop.
I didn't mean for the RP to take this long.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you for the host, Crumpler. We're currently having some issues. Hi.
Hey, Crump.
Hey, Crumpler.
Crumpler! What are you doing?
You know?
What? I couldn't make it creepier.
No,
You
please
know?
don't. That's okay. Fox freaked me out earlier with that voice, and just that's alright. No, get out. Why would you do this to me? Like,
I'm just trying to figure out if he passed out in here or if he could go to the room.
Mhm.
I don't know why you're still awake. Why are you awake?
Buddy, like, I know what time it is where you are, because it's the same time for Fox, so, like, buddy! Or close to.
I don't know.
Greetings.
Type in with one hand right now. It's fine.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Items! In wellness to you!
I'll play with this.
I will say the probability of the bed left over. What the heck? What?
When you made that comment to Lucky.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. I feel.
Oh goodness.
But depending on if there's a giant size
Hey!
bed.
That's me.
Hey!
You know, Russian next.
I hit you, I touch myself. I hit you, I touch myself.
It sounds even worse when it's actually said out loud.
I love it!
Let's go to the next one that gives us.
Ugh.
I'm trying to intimidate. Not incinerate.
Oh.
Oh
That's
man.
the best phrase from a pyrotechnic sorcerer.
Yes. Yes.
And then we created a whole chat
Click
dedicated to the
clack.
dice.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
It was necessary.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Well, because there's that one, we can just I now had to do that.
Oh no. Yep. Supported by tap.
Yee.
The fact that ended up being
Tap, tap.
quote 69.
I love
is
that
Tap
that-
tap.
I love that one's 69. That's the best.
Mm,
Yee.
We're mature
Gotta
here.
love a supported butt tap. Everybody needs it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, my heart.
Oh no!
get out.
Fucking hell.
You're
Get out.
welcome.
Yeah. Hey,
I love
listen,
you.
listen.
I love you too, but like that was also your fault.
I love how we're just having fun with the quotes now. Like, give no fucks
Yeah.
about the game anymore.
The
Oh,
quotes
man.
I fucking love. We've just quoted so much shit.
Look, guys, we've been a thing for almost 2 years. And it's just been like, this is a compilation of all of the things that have been said within the last year. So,
Yeah,
You know?
I forget what context that was said in!
That was the same with the Jurassic Barovia thing.
Oh my
That
god!
was during when Null clutched that fight.
Oh my gosh!
It was the purple T-Rex.
Mm-hmm.
It's 64!
Welcome to Jurassic Barovia,
is our
motherfuckers!
Oh hey!
Oh,
No.
goodness.
No, Steve. Oh.
Cthulhu's now David.
Oh, my heart.
Don't die.
Everything hurts.
Careful now.
I'm fine.
No die.
I have a
Nope.
There's a dragon quote somewhere in this list.
There is.
Where
don't-
is she? Let's see if I can find the. I need to look because I'm gonna go put it. Because I do this because it's easier on my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's dragons? Dragons makes me laugh.
I will say that this quote list makes me very happy that we don't do the same for Lady Crumbs, because I cannot tell you what our channel looks like.
Hey, Crumpler, you and I need to have a talk later. I'll tell you the
No.
commands to make this quote list.
Full of Rose and Quindle and Dragon and other people just making certain comments that you're just like, we're keeping this for so we can laugh at it later, but maybe not repeat it to the public.
You know?
Repeating it to the quote. See, look at it like this.
Swords are fun. Fun is swords. Swords kill. Kill is fun.
Oh, Dragon.
That's definitely a way to get there.
Yeah.
You know?
Also, I this one still makes me laugh the most.
Oh no.
Oh, where is it? Do.
The slip and slide of demonic possession.
Oh my
fuck?
god.
When the
Where's that
stairs,
was from?
the stairs going down had the trap to make you slide down.
Oh, I remember that now.
Because it just got said because Huffle just typed it and I was like, oh my gosh.
See, the thing is, Huffle's probably the easiest one to quote because you just had to like go and like
She says
copy.
the most random ones too. Oh god, now it's repeating because we're using the numbered ones.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem with the random.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Hold up, Crumpler, I got you. I got quote 64 for you. Or no, wait, that is the Lourdes one. Damn it!
Yeah, that was the one that already came up. Yep.
Yeah.
That makes me sad. But
Laura's got the quote 64.
fine.
Oh hey! Just take an X and beat it in the face. You'll be fine, Fox. I can't channel my inner Australian.
Oh my god.
Okay, I want to give
Deep in
context
face.
to this one because it's funny. It's even funnier when you get context. I downloaded the game Hunt Showdown. And the tutorial is all the spider boss. I don't like spiders. So I'm trying to figure out what the, like where the cards getting, and then Fox is like, just take an axe and beat it in the face and you'll be fine. And I'm in a panicked voice, I can't channel my inner Australian.
You want to beat a giant spider in the face, so you channel that Australian. Do it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you guys weren't watching Strahd, so you missed this quote.
Oh.
This was the one quote I got from it.
Oh, what?
CPR!
Oh my gosh.
From a kobold.
I don't. Is that how CPR works?
Yes.
No.
That's what Malva. He did that to Malva of all people.
No, for Malva.
Oh my.
So she woke up from the trance after eating the pie, and yeah.
Oh.
That's a rude awakening.
And had a kobold blowing into her nose.
That's just
No,
unnecessary.
no.
It's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, maybe just hold that.
Book title there is Satan.
Yeah, that was a time.
That
was something to be in the hands of a small child.
I still aspire.
What?
Snowflake and Latari have some of the best banter.
Yes,
I
we
love
have to
their
stop
banter.
making characters that can just banter with each other because we could do it for hours, I'm recognizing, and it's gonna be a problem one day. Oh.
I enjoy witty back and forth banter.
You know?
Oh, goodness.
Kind of why I like playing Null, because he can really just... He can kind of banter with whoever, because he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You
There's
say something,
different
he's gonna
levels.
retort.
Yeah, there are different levels of banter. There's the Cam level of banter, there's the Rin level of banter, and then there's the Mom Ronnie level of banter. And it just depends. And then, of course, there's Sarah, where I will shoot you in the face. What do you want? And Latari don't know how to do comebacks yet. It's...
You know, you see, there's an art to that.
It's called being social. She doesn't have that skill.
Fine.
Because you're a psychopath!
Yeah, that was a fun time.
That was a very bad time. What are you talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Miss Hope.
Get out.
She just attempted to seduce the brother after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That went
Yeah,
so well.
about that. Let's see where that went.
Yeah. Well, I'll give it a few more minutes. I'm gonna do a BRB. But we may have to end if we cannot figure out what happened to him. So we'll be right back. Sorry. So, we might have lost one of our players, guys, so I am going to go ahead and end it, because what I had planned, I needed kind of everybody here, and I'm sorry for, making you guys wait as long for nothing to happen. Hopefully you did enjoy the session. Thank you guys for coming out. Bye. Okay. So, this isn't necessarily for a fight, but I do need initiative order to see which order this all goes in.
Oh gosh!
Okay,
Yikes! 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 Where's
I got ice cream for this.
Mm-hmm.
I finished my ice cream like a little while ago, and I'm
Right.
very sad.
See? What did I say? I said, do I have my ice cream now, or do I wait until the chaos? I waited till the chaos.
Oh, I rolled above a 10!
Why did I roll high now?
15 on my end. I
There's your music.
Ooh.
apparently hit buttons. Ooh. I'm just gonna drop this.
I'm
in
sorry,
roll
that's
20
oh, wait,
until
that's
tabletop happens.
different music.
You have a thing.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Drag, did we both get 15s? Is that what I heard?
Yes.
Oh,
I'll just roll odds or evens and do it that
Fair
way
enough.
for yours.
alright, I will move Drag's thing.
At least
over
I'm not
here as well.
first.
Nope. Snowflake is.
Oh, good.
Snowflake!
Technically Zarvis is in it, but I probably won't describe what he sees.
Oh, baby.
There we go.
Or it's fine.
I don't believe that for a darn minute.
Right, there's one more.
What do you mean there's one more?
There is one more person that stayed here. That went to bed.
Oh no.
It's fun.
Oh no.
Oh, what is your initiative, sir? Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's fine. He just stayed to follow Cam like a puppy.
Yeah, I was like, there's one more. He did stay here. I'm like, no, not the elf boy.
It's just trauma events. It's fine. I mean, I could try to describe stuff for them if you really want to hear.
I always want to hear trauma. You know
I
this.
cast like a meta dream observer spell.
I love that Shuttle's the first one to start with this because she won't be able to do anything for a little bit afterwards. Because she's awake.
Oh no.
Because this happens simultaneously.
Oh, Shuttle.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to upgrade to alcohol?
Probably.
Keep eating the ice cream, then decide if the alcohol is needed after the
No, I
fact.
can't drink because that'll make me smoke. Okay, bring it.
I love that. I can't.
I'm trying. I've been good. I haven't had a cigarette in like 3 weeks.
That's fair.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do
Shuttle.
this shit. Yeah.
Snowflake, as you're chilling there in the library just reading through books, you swear you can hear a little girl giggling.
Looks around. Mew. Do you hear that? There's someone in here.
Your cat doesn't seem to react to it.
She'll get up and walk around the library. I guess just looking in the little alcoves. Hello?
Hello.
Turns towards the voice.
It sounds like it's coming from over here, but you see nobody.
Yeah, she's gonna go over there. Are you invisible? I can do that too.
I know you can. Number 42.
Oh no.
She hesitates. My name, Snowflake.
Oh, is that what you're calling yourself? Normally we just go by our names. You would be Mimic.
Should I mute? I feel like I need.
Yeah, you might. Cock's head to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Are you my sister? Hello?
I guess in a weird way we're related in a sense.
Oh, that's great. I found out I have a brother too. And now I have a sister. I can't see you though.
Yes, I know. Number 91.
Number 91.
He's on the ship, isn't he? Behind you, by the way.
Oh, good. Can she tell us that she's behind her?
Just that you do hear giggling behind you.
She'll turn.
She looks like she probably isn't any older than maybe 11. At the most.
Oh, hi. In 91, I didn't know Jared. Jared's his name. What's your name?
They just call me Dream Eater.
Dream Eater. That's interesting. Mew, come over here and say hi.
Yeah, the cat sees it now. It's reacting now.
Mew, this is Dream Eater. Dream Eater, this is Mew.
It's cute.
So you're like one of, so you're from the astral plane? You're from, and she's kind of like just stuttering and excited. You're the Githyanki made you too? Oh, that's great. What are your powers? What can you do?
I learn people's fears.
I learned what that word was. That's an interesting ability. What benefit would that have?
Well, if you know what people fear, then you can use it against them.
I guess that would be beneficial in some combat situations.
All of us combined can actually create a perfect world if we wanted to.
All of us combined? Like you, me, and Jared?
Oh, there are others, but I've never met them.
Oh. Well, I can learn spells. I can absorb magic and stuff and adapt to different planes and all sorts of things.
Yeah, I can see that you changed your form again.
Yeah, it happens with the planes that I'm on. It kind of happens, but there's this really nice person called Lova, and she gave me this circlet, and I actually came up with my own form. Do you want to see?
Tilts her head. Smile kind of goes away.
She'll turn into the other form. See, I learn, and it's something I came up with all on my own. I didn't have to see something. I did it all myself. And smiles.
You said that the person was nice.
Her name is Lova. She's very helpful. She's very kind to me.
Processing.
And Jared.
Emotions, right?
Oh yeah, I've learned about those. My best friend, my Genasi sister, taught me about emotions. Nice is somebody who's good-natured and kind and generous. I also learned about happiness, and that's connected to like joy and music and movement. And I know anger is when things happen and it makes you fiery and stings. And then there's pain and sadness. And sadness is connected to pain and loss. There's lots of emotions. I'm still learning. And she's just like talking very fast. She's just very excited about this. It's like a twofer. She's met 2 people now that are connected to her, so she's like super excited. She has no reason to fear this being, even though the player behind it is terrified.
I've been observing you for a few days now. You seem very close with these people.
They're my friends. They've taken me in, and they've helped me learn. There's Kim. Her full name's Chimeria. She teaches me how joy and the history of the land. And then there's Cinder. She's like my Genasi sister. She's a fire Genasi, and she teaches me emotions. And she's very kind to me. And she also turns into animal shapes, and she's really pretty. Or beautiful, I think is the word. I'm still learning. And then there's Amos. He teaches me magic. And he lets me read his book. And then, there's, Kreh. And she and Zarvis, well, she gave me clothes, and she kind of explained that naked is bad here. And then, and also learned about how undead are bad from Kreh, but not all undead are bad, because Jared's undead, and Jared's good, and he's my brother, and he's your brother. And then, yeah, there's a whole bunch of people that teach me stuff. And there's Arvis. He also teaches me about the gods, and every day I learn. I have a lot more to learn, though. That's what I'm doing in this library.
She looks confused for a little bit. And then just has this sudden realization look. Oh, you don't remember your objective, do you? That's why you're friends with these people.
My objective was to learn. I am learning. They are helping me. I have not forgotten my objective.
You remember why you have to learn?
No. All I knew was directive. Learn. And she kind of looks a little sad. I don't remember past arriving here.
Oh, that sometimes happens. Most of us get our memories back, or we're set to decommission.
What is decommission?
It means they reset you in a way. We're only allowed to use people, not necessarily become friends with them, so that's a little weird.
Well, I mean, everything seems... they've been helping me learn, but they're kind. They're my friends. They've helped me. I don't see anything wrong with that. And I'm still on directive.
You... She looks like she wants to say something, but she's kind of hesitant.
What do you want to tell me? It's okay. She'll put a hand on her shoulder.
If the masters see you showing such emotional attachment to people, they'll just take you away. They did that to somebody else I knew.
Who was that?
Thanks for a moment. I called them number 10. They never actually told me what their power was. They were sent away, so I imagine they're number 11 now. She smiles. Just silence.
Question for you. You said your name was Dream Eater. My name is Snowflake, but also 42. What number are you?
I am number 30 of my kind. There were 10 of us.
I have been experiencing something, new.
Like what?
Fear? I did not know, originally, but was placed in a cage, and the emotion became present. I have been working with Lova, and she told me it is possible echoes of previous lives.
Well, you're number 42, so that means there was 41 other versions of you once. Just like there were 29 versions of me. Because the other versions failed, and so they had to reset me.
And they just deemed your failure because you became too emotionally attached to people?
Oh, I mean, the Master's goal is to take over things, and they don't want us to fight them, I guess.
Take over things? As in this world? But this is my
several
home.
creators. Each creator was in charge of a project. That's why there's 10 of us.
But this is my home now.
You're really nice. I don't really want to see you taken away. I know. I'll fix it so that way they don't have a reason to take you away.
No. What are you doing?
It's okay. I'll fix it.
No.
And she literally just vanishes. You hear her giggling as she seems to run out of the room. You're welcome. You like what I've done with that?
Yeah, that's wonderful.
I am
As a fellow
terrified.
DM, I adore. As a player, my heart is breaking because I don't know what's gonna happen next, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything, and this is gonna suck balls.
So, I have a very important question.
Yes.
What?
Just how responsible am I for this?
Oh, this part? No, this was thought up later. The nightmare thing is what's going to be used. The Dream Eater thing came from the nightmare idea, though. Thank you for that.
Oh, okay. You're very welcome.
I would like you to take your place at the head of the chaos table for the moment, because that is where you belong. Thank you.
Oh no, this is gonna not be okay. I'm gonna have to mute. I'm gonna have to hard mute.
What is happening? Let's see. What would Keljor's fears be? Because I didn't know if he was gonna. I didn't know if anybody else was gonna stay there. So what he sees is actually back at the with the troop.
Oh dear.
But it seems like everybody is just turning him away. And this is more of a fear because he experienced it.
Oh.
And your father, Cam, is the one that's actually telling him to leave.
Oh gods.
And he's just left there alone. As everybody walks away from him. He was abandoned by the troop. For some reason. And he fears being all alone. Which is why he stayed on the pirate ship.
Oh
You know?
no. Oh no.
Cinder.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
So for reference, you're in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
And all you see around you are flames. And oddly enough, you don't see normal animals, but you see two of your fire forms chained up, trying to get away. And as you go to run to help them, you realize that you are also chained to the ground. Your wrists are bound. And you look around in horror as the scene is going on. And all you see is your friends laying there lifeless in the fire.
Yep, well, I know how that reaction's gonna go. It's fine.
Oh yeah, the reaction if you wake up is a thing. Otherwise, you are literally permanently stuck in a nightmare as long as she is around. Until you die. It's almost like an eternal hell in your head.
This is fine.
Yep. So, let's see, what would Succubus see? He would see... all of you, actually. And what he doesn't understand is you are all mad at him for some reason. To the point to where you're literally pushing him away. And some of you even attack him with spells or weapons. And things go blank for a bit. And all he sees when he comes to is just blood everywhere. And Kreh's body on the ground. The rest of you look fearful as you back away from him. So that's what he sees.
Yeah.
Oh.
Odds or evens, you two.
You know, I feel an odd situation doesn't even cover this.
Odds for Drake, evens for me. Go.
Odds.
Oh, have fun, Kreh.
Yay.
Kreh. You're not sure where you are. But you see black feathers falling just everywhere, slowly to the ground. And you see... Actually, sorry. You feel as if you're missing something in your life. And you're not sure what it is. And you start to try to cast a spell as you were figuring it out. You no longer have any of your divine sorcerer magic. And because this was a funny phobia,
Yep, you're welcome.
something comes out of the shadows to come and attack you. And at first you can't tell what it is. But then you go to try to cast a spell again in a panic, and you still can't cast anything. As this really creepy white rabbit dude comes out. With this toothy grin and just comes at you with a weapon.
No.
You like that picture? You said white rabbit. I found a fucking creepy ass white rabbit.
You know? Yeah. Yep.
What, Aiden? We'll go get the blanket from up there. There should be another blanket up there. Or come lay down with Sissy. Hold on, sorry.
Oh, good. Drag?
Yes.
I am not sorry for laughing.
You know,
he said that she had this weird phobia of white bunnies, and I'm like, you know, that is beautiful, and I will make it more horrifying for her, and make sure that she stays traumatized from bunnies forever.
Oh, that's so sad. Bunnies are adorable.
He was like, well, she probably kind of got over that as she got older. You want to bet?
Don't give Fox a challenge. She will take it.
Just lay down right there and use mine.
You know?
You should know this. We've played D&D with her for 2 years now.
It was a thing of going, okay, what is something that Zarvis would definitely know about her in the younger years? Bunnies. That sticks out.
He knew she had a weird fear of bunnies.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
That's the best childhood thing to hold over somebody's head, and I love it.
It's fine. There was a gift that inspired it.
Oh,
So Kreh, or not Kreh, Cam, both have K's in your name.
hi. Yes, we do. We made poor life decisions, but these are the names we have, and we're sticking with them.
So you are chained up to a wall, your hands above your head. And you're just in a room where nobody is right now. But you do eventually hear footsteps. And as you look up, you see Keldor. And you go to call out for help, but your voice doesn't want to come out. And he just gives you a smile and walks away.
That's fine.
As you fear of somebody not actually loving you.
Oh, everything's fine. Absolutely
Yeah.
nothing is wrong here.
So they kind of are all stuck in that state of mind at the moment. And while that's happening, because at this point, Snowflake, your friend, disappeared and had ran off to do this. So I imagine you were heading that way.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You do actually...
Is this the only door, by the way?
You actually would
Okay.
see Terrence at the top of the stairs, just kind of leaning against the wall.
Okay, how do I get up there? Is it
It's
over
this
here?
the stairs, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just couldn't turn them in a way that they would actually make sense. It kept wanting to change the texture back to that angle.
We love that.
She comes rushing up the stairs. Terrence, did you see a girl? A girl come this way?
He doesn't answer you.
Terrence?
As you
Hello?
walk up to him, he just has this blank stare at the moment.
Hands on shoulders, shake.
There's
Terrence.
no response from him.
Oh my god. Hello? Anybody?
You see Ruby kind of
Hello?
come around a corner.
Ruby?
What's wrong, dear? She kind of walks over to you.
There's... Okay, you know Jared. Jared, right? Jared.
Mm-hmm.
Jared's like me. You took him in. There's another like us, and she said that she was going to make it how I didn't care about anybody anymore, so I wouldn't get reset, and something happened. I don't know what happened. Something happened.
Okay. First, what the fuck is wrong with him?
No, he won't talk to me. He won't talk to me. He's blank stare. I shook him. Nothing happened.
Oh, that's not creepy. Okay, I suggest you check on your friends and try to make sure they're okay. I will help. And she'll just kind of she'll basically kind of start 3 and 3 type of thing with you.
Yeah,
to
she's
check
just
on
gonna
all of it.
turn to the door right in front of her and just knock. Well, yeah, but at this point, barge in. Fuck it. Cinder?
She is basically dead asleep.
Cinder? No. Cinder, wake up. Cinder, please. Shakes her.
Okay. Roll me a athletics check. See how hard you gotta shake her. Kind of hard to wake her up.
Okay.
Hard enough to wake her up, but not hard enough to like hurt her.
I mean,
Ruby's
there's
trauma is a
often
great
being-
thing to wake
To
up to.
be fair, Ruby's
Option-
strength is not good, and she's gonna punch Kreh after a little while of trying, apparently,
Well,
because
she's gonna try to shake, and then she's going to smack her.
Okay.
So athletics. Oh, that's a straight roll. This will be fine.
That's fun.
That's a 9.
9 is not quite enough. You can keep trying if you wish. Just the longer she stays in it, I imagine the more she gets. Eh.
Yeah, we're escalating to a smack.
Okay. That's a 22 to, like, slap you across the face, by the way, Drag, with claws. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Fine.
That's a 23 to smack Cinder.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah, that'll wake her up, that's for sure.
Cinder, wake up!
So you both wake up. About the same time, about the same amount of rolls.
Are you okay?
You know,
What did she do? What did she do? What did she do?
She like she can move her hand. She can move basically now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
She sees Snowflake. Her hair is dimmed. She's more sad than anything right at the moment. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Snowflake just goes and gives her a big hug. We have to wake everybody up. I don't know what she did. Her name was Dream Eater. I think you might need to smack people. But Terrence is in the hallway and I tried to shake him and nothing happened. But I'm gonna go try to wake everybody else up, okay?
I'll go this way.
Oh. We're both going this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do see Ruby
So
get
Kreh's
come out.
first
Go in that
reaction upon being slapped awake, though, because like fight or flight, her first thing she's gonna want to do is she's thinking she's about to claw the fuck out of a bunny. So there will be that attempt.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
16.
16? That doesn't hit Ruby, thank God. She dodges. Oi! Only I can slap. Your friend's in a panic. Go help. She'll probably, if you go to Cam, she'll go to Zarvis, basically.
Mhm.
Okay. Snowflake will go to Killjoy.
Cinder's gonna start. Is this man Kindling's awake too? I imagine at this point then.
You do feel that Kindling is awake, yes.
Cool.
Currently being held by the younger brother.
It's a 21 to smack the shit out of Killjoy.
I love how she just immediately went to smack for him.
You know,
Because I got slapped, I'm also going to be doing something similar.
Yeah.
Shillelagh.
Oh God.
Oh my.
Okay, so you do get him up. And he wakes up.
Are you gonna
going,
use the safe word on the younger brother? Because that's just gonna escalate it to a new level.
Oh my.
oh,
No, Kindling's gonna bite.
Oh. Oh.
No, he's awake.
Oh, he's awake?
Yeah, he's actually kind of shaking in the corner.
Oh no.
Oh.
Then he's going to lick.
He just kind of pets Kindling.
you said, yeah. You also said athletics to shake people awake.
Yeah.
Attempt. Fine, this ain't a negative.
Killjoy wakes up. Ow! Son of a bitch!
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh,
very
that
apologetic.
was
Oof.
not a nightmare I want.
I don't know.
It's a nat one, so she doesn't succeed on waking up Zarvish yet.
Oh my
Kindling was
God.
given... Sorry.
Hmm?
Go ahead. Oh, Drake got a 9. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
kindling was given the she gave through her telepathy, still kindling to make sure both the brothers are awake that are in that room. So if he's awake, it's going to turn toward everyone.
The other one is asleep at the moment.
So it is going to... Actually, no. It's just going to turn its head, inhale.
Oh, God.
He goes to, like, stop the bird, and then doesn't react in time.
I also rolled for my shillelagh, so I'm just going to get that number before I forget that number, because I will forget that number. I'm hoping, beyond hope, a 24 hits.
That hits.
With a boop stick.
How much damage does that do?
Not particularly a lot. I can roll for it, see what's... Because she does not have a very high stuff.
This just... I don't like the fact that she's asking for how much damage that does.
9.
9? Okay.
I rolled pretty...
Yeah, I'm guessing you kind of slapped him across the face or something.
More just like a boop on the shoulder.
Mm.
She wouldn't want to hit someone in the face with a stick.
You see his eyes flash purple for a second. As he just turns his head to you.
Are you okay?
Tilts his head.
I can heal that, but your brother's in danger, I think. As for... the other one, I don't know if this will actually hit a 15.
That's her AC.
Wow.
And that does 3. Just a...
He seems to wake up with no problem. He just kind of like quickly puts out whatever fire was just set on him.
It
stares at the
and
dragon.
looks at the door. And then probably at this point she would probably open the door. Are you two okay?
We're fine.
Some nightmare stuff. I don't... Your brother was just standing here.
He's still staring at you, Cinder.
Do you want... yeah. She'll offer to heal, basically.
Okay.
So that would be honestly, probably just do the cure wounds. I heal more than I hurt.
That's a fair.
I have 7 plus 4, so 11. So it was a 5 plus 4 on the die before. That's the same die for cure wounds as it is for shillelagh. I appreciate this.
Yeah. It's fine.
I don't like... I just...
Yeah.
Not liking the Terrence thing.
No!
Yeah. Attempts have been
Well,
made,
she
but
did say that they're meant to use people.
Yeah.
I
Guess
just
who
figured
put
it
2
out.
and 2 together about the cat?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm deciding on a thing. So Ruby is able to finally slap him awake, eventually.
Yeah, Kreh's in a mindset where all she can think to do is do the shake thing.
Yeah.
Try again?
18?
18, that'll be enough. You do wake up, Cam.
She's gonna
Tara,
wake up
I need to-
screaming in Celestial, yeah.
I need to decide on what's gonna happen.
You know? Mm-hmm. Also, may need a translation. Speak it as well.
Oh. Yeah, hold on a second.
Lots of curse words.
much curse words. She just literally just sends you like a list of curse words off a website. Like not even copy paste, just the website link.
There's no curse words. It's actually just a cry for help and for her parents.
See.
And probably Keljor at one point. Between sobs.
Jeez.
You know?
I imagine everybody hears that scream.
Yeah, probably. She's not quiet.
Yeah, that's a +9. So 24 to hit you there, Cinder.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, you cast
How
touch
dare?
on you. Mm-hmm. He still has that blank stare, though. That's 11 damage.
Wait, Terrence just hit Cinder?
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of a flesh puppet right now. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah. Can Snowflake hear that?
You'd be able to hear the spell being cast. Plus, you're probably already running out anyways because of Cam's scream.
Okay.
Because I imagine Keljor did too.
Okay, so he cast a spell and she's already running?
Yeah. So you would have
Counterspell.
probably seen on a cantrip? Okay. Sure. We'll do that.
Look, sometimes worth it.
I don't. She doesn't know the magic.
That's fair.
She doesn't.
That's fair.
She's seeing
Fair.
something get cast at Cinder. She's counterspelling it.
It's super fair.
Yep.
You see him,
Waste on a cantrip, but
you see him
it's her
turn
sister.
to you and tilt his head.
In the moment, things. Gotcha.
Happens all the time.
ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. Yeah. She's gonna fucking step to this bitch. Whoop, wrong way. Let's see.
I told you I'd fix the problem. He says it in his voice.
You will not take away my family and my friends. You hurt them. And she is going to change form. Oh, and I think you gave me the...
If Cinder's looking in,
here we
Huckel's
go.
pretty much just like covered his ears and it's just his head down.
Oh, poor baby.
It's almost like he may have a sense of what's happening or seen it before.
Oh no.
Yeah, so Snowflake comes back and she is pure black. She is not happy.
Okay.
She is going to reach out a hand. Oh, this might work.
The commotion is going to wake up these guys, by the way.
I mean,
That is fair.
fair.
Oop, oop, oop.
Hold on, let me
How
look
does
at mine
this
now.
spell work?
Yeah, I'm tempted to dispel magic.
I don't have that prepped.
Yeah, I do. 3rd level spell. Puts a hand on
Nice.
Terrence. Dispel magic.
Hopes he doesn't have counterspell.
No.
He does not. He's not the one with it.
Okay.
You do see the older brother keeping a real close eye on you, but since you're not using a harmful spell, he's
Nope.
not actually reacting at the moment. Let me just double check this, because this was something for her thing. Da, 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 da. There it is. Okay. It is a 6th level, so you will have to roll.
Cool. It's... How does that work?
Spell casting modifier plus what you roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for you, I think it's wisdom.
Yeah.
I think it's the DC 16 because it's 6th level, right?
Yeah, it's 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay, so that's a 15.
Ah!
Doesn't quite take. Was Cinder?
It's wisdom plus the roll. There's nothing else, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's a 15.
Was Cinder about to try something as well? Before I have him attempt to react. I don't know if anybody else is gonna come out. I know these guys would come out because this isn't really initiative order at this point.
I was looking at this one spell, but there's a small problem with it. It does take a minute to cast.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, that's use snare, but you know. She might just try to hold him down, but for that, she's gonna turn into a black bear.
Oh, Jesus. So essentially you go to tackle him as you're turning in, is what you're doing, depending against the wall.
Essentially.
Okay.
She's not gonna want to hurt the brother.
Yeah.
But she knows that he's not. She gets a sense that he's not in control.
No.
So there's the first time you guys see the black bear.
Yeah, what is your acro to dodge, sir?
Well, probably higher for what I rolled.
19 plus 2. So, 21.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat that with a 2 on a die. No.
Actually, is the other brother gonna try to react? Because I feel like they both would be aware of the things, because technically they needed her help. And the stream is back. Sweet. So yeah, he had to make a wisdom save, because the brother cast Dominate Person on him.
Oh.
Nice!
And you see Terrence kind of clutch his head. And a shadowy cat comes out of his chest and jumps down, as the domination was taken over by someone else.
Snowflake's gonna pounce on the fucking cat.
Kitty will try to dodge and run. We'll see how this works out.
Yeah, good luck with the monk.
Yeah.
We'll see. But it's a cat.
Yeah.
It is a cat. It is a shadowy cat.
And I rolled a 3!
Oh, so
I don't know what I'm doing, but I rolled a 3.
You were trying to grab hold of it, so I think that's athletics.
That's a 3.
Well, that's a 16 on the die for the cat. So
okay. She's chasing after the cat. If it runs.
She's gonna stare at you, Snowflake.
Mm-hmm.
And just give you this sad look.
Mm-hmm.
Then vanish, because that's the cat's abilities.
We love that. We don't, but we love that.
It's not yeah. It essentially I based it off that yin yang cat where it can just vanish.
Nice.
Love it.
Yeah, I saw that. I love that, and I love the picture for that because it looked like an ink draw painting. It's really pretty. Yeah, so I imagine
as
she's
the
she
older brother drops the Dominate Person spell, Terrence just kind of collapses unconscious, so he's gonna catch his brother, basically. So yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine. It seems like the cat might have been an issue before, and they just dealt with it.
Yeah, this is not a thing you just deal with.
Maybe. Or there was other reasons. She could have threatened them, too.
Yeah.
I feel like Cinder just kind of looks down at Terrence and looks over at Latan and goes, and just sits.
Yeah, Hawkell's still just holding Comfort Dragon.
I imagine Mew is also, she's no longer purple. She's like inky black.
Yeah, I don't know what these two are doing in the bedroom.
Yeah, Snowflake is not doing good right now.
I don't know what
My
Kreh
mic
is...
did the thing.
Oh, we love that.
I'm currently doing a will save.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she is not correct.
Yeah, I may have already done one for Zarvis. He just...
Mike mid cut out. She is not currently freaking the fuck out.
He's not freaking out, but he definitely seems a little distant at the moment.
Cam is currently calming down and is looking like she wants to get out of the room for a second. Enclosed space is not her friend.
Yeah. Correct. Like you can see where there were tears, but she seemed to have calmed down. That you can tell.
Yeah, they both look at each other with the acknowledgement of, yeah, no, that was not okay. We're not going to talk about it.
Yeah.
Is going to first lick Snowflake.
Mm-hmm.
Then Keldra.
Keldra, just his first reaction, as he's witnessed all of that, is, okay, what the fuck is with the shadow cat?
The cat?
Actually, she probably wouldn't be that far in just yet.
Snowflake's walking right up to the brothers.
The cat that came out of that one. He points to Terrence, who's unconscious.
Oh my god.
When did she come to you?
About a little over 4 months ago.
What did she...
She had some sort of attachment with him, so I doubt she's gone.
She is not good.
Yeah.
Neither am I.
No. Pats on the head.
I just feel like Cinder just said, that's not true. In Bear.
Paw on the head and just shook her head. And then turns and licks Zarvis.
Kind of give you a weak smile.
And slowly pushes past because Bear.
Moves out of way for Bear.
There's a theme going on. It's fine. We licked the Kreh.
Okay. Apparently, that cat was another one of my kind. Another created to learn people's fears.
That might explain how he got attached to that one. Or how she got attached to that one.
How's that?
Well, considering that they were pretty much in a shit situation and vulnerable, well, who better to attack?
She was probably drawn to it. Very strong fears, yes. She takes a deep breath and kind of hangs her head. I think I need to talk to Lova. I don't think you guys should trust me anymore.
Oh, dear, don't be like that.
She said that I was... My directive to learn was to learn so they could take over here. Take over all of you.
Oh. Well, they've got a fight on the way.
There's more of us, apparently. But you...
He's gonna bring his brother in and lay him on the bed, basically. And stand by the door.
You helped Jared, Ruby. And he said that he hasn't anybody else before me. Is it possible? Did you do something to help him?
I don't know what I did in particular. It's possible he just doesn't know what he was meant for.
She said that kind of like looks around like really sheepishly at everybody. She said that she was going to try to fix things because I was getting too attached to you all. Because if I did, they would reset me.
Okay. So, side note. We don't let that happen. And we make sure she doesn't get away next time.
The bear nods.
She's just looking at the floor. She's not looking up at anybody anymore.
Bear hug.
Mm.
Literal.
What if... What if they do? And I can't control myself. What if I hurt all of you?
Shakes her head.
Then we find a way to bring you back.
Kind of step out of the way if you want to go forward.
She's just kind of gonna put a hand on Snowflake's shoulder.
There's so much about me I don't know.
And that is not your fault.
Yeah, to be fair, Jared's had a few freakouts and we've dealt with it and got him back. I'm sure we could do the same with you.
Exactly.
Oh, he has?
Mm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just nods. I can figure that out.
No. This is what I would do. She's gonna tap your head and point to where the flower crown would have been. I imagine it's still there. You don't sleep.
No, yeah, it's still on there. She's just black. She's dark black.
Basically pointing at the flowers.
Yeah, you gave that to me. What? Thank you.
Puts paw on your chest, puts paw on her chest.
I think she's calling you her sister.
Nods.
I don't understand. I was following... I don't know.
And that is all right. You said your directive was to learn. They gave you a directive, you forgot it. That's too bad for them. You are you, Snowflake. And we're going to keep this you because I like this version of you that you're becoming. Do you like this version of you?
Yeah, because it includes all of you. Y'all have taught me so much.
Then we're going to fight to keep that. Whatever it takes, alright?
I have this image in my head of her like facing toward Cam, and all of a sudden this bear licks the side of her head, and her hair just stands up.
Cam's just standing
Not
there
Cam,
like.
Snowflake.
Oh, okay.
Because she's like trying to cover it. Snowflake at the moment. It's like, no.
What did she do to you? Just what did she said she
I don't know.
Cinder
Really
woke up
fucked
so
up
scared.
dreams. That's what she did.
And I don't know how that was going to help anything.
Well, we did have issues waking you guys up.
Yeah.
Oh, so just trapping us in our own personal hells.
She said that each of us were going to help take over the world. This world.
Each of the ones like you.
Right.
Well, that means there's more. Which is surprising for space pirates. I'm still not understanding.
Small space pirates. This was like the science division or something.
Yeah. Cam's like, okay, where did these genius Githyanki come from? Because I know we're definitely not this.
Mm-hmm.
Blame Snowflake. Well, Shuttle.
You're welcome. Sorry, I had fun with my backstory.
It happens, man.
Yeah. My biggest fear is that I wouldn't be in control anymore. And that I would do something to hurt all of you. And truthfully, that I was made for something bad.
You can have all of the skills and the tools for destruction and decide to use them for good. It is never just about the things you are given or the talents that you have. It's about the person. And you, Snowflake, are a good person.
Cinder nods. Like, yeah.
Kitty. I need kitty comfort, I imagine.
Comfort kitties!
You know, Cam, you're more than just a teacher of joy. You're a keeper of hope, you know?
Well, I try.
I'm sorry she did this to you all.
Oh, well. Definitely wasn't a pleasant experience, but we all lived. That's the important part. We lived.
The bear shrugs.
Yeah.
We're alive.
No. He's actually gonna step out, kind of towards you, Cinder.
We will deal with the rest of the aftermath as it comes. Can't imagine some of us dealt with that well.
He's gonna hold up kindling. Can't quite look you in the eye.
We'll kind of nudge his head with his paw to like look up.
I wanted to come help, but because she's attached to him, she said that she could just kill him if she wanted to. So we're not allowed to interfere.
He still looks worried, huh?
Mm-hmm. He's kind of glancing up at you now.
She's going to kind of like lick her paw and point it at him and tilt her head.
He looks at Cam.
She's gonna look at Cinder again, like say that again?
Her paw points at him and tilts her head.
Do you
He
want
looks
to
worried.
lick? Do you want to lick him? What?
Licks you.
She wants to what?
It's an animal. It's an animal thing.
I think she wants to lick you. I'm not sure.
Perhaps turn back into itself and give hugs would be better.
Just gonna stare and see if she sees anything, but I imagine there's nothing.
He's kind of flustered and blushing a little bit at the thought.
But as Cam said, she'll turn back and she'll give him a hug.
He will give hugs back. But he is... I imagine Cam's still watching them. He is bright red.
That's adorable. Probably does that, then glances over to Kelbjor a little bit.
He looks at her.
Snowflake all of a sudden gets this like look in her face like she forgot her keys or forgot her cell phone or something. She's like, and she is going to run.
The Snowflake?
She's running to the boat.
Right.
I'll go after.
Thank you, Ruby.
She'll just basically... She'll basically catch up to you because rogue bullshit.
Yeah.
And basically guide you back to the boat, make sure you're not walking by
rogue
yourself.
bullshit meets monk bullshit. Got it.
Yeah.
For speed, yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
Kimling's gonna lick Hakyo. And sure.
Smiles.
And then it's gonna wiggle out of his grasp. Run in the room. And pick up its jewel and come back.
Oh yeah, so they had to drop it to go poof.
Yeah. It's like, nope, I need this.
God.
He's gonna come up to you, Cam, since you looked at him.
Yeah.
You alright? That was quite the scream.
Sorry about that.
Oh man, it just means I have to work harder next time.
Not exactly a scream you want to work up towards.
Yeah, it just needs a bit of a tone change.
Cinder just looks confused.
So does he, don't worry. Hakil is just like, And this one's just gonna go back in the room after shaking his head. He's gonna put his hand on top of your head. Whatever you had to deal with, I know mine wasn't pleasant. I can't imagine yours was.
No, it wasn't. She's looked at him, but it's kind of hard to keep his gaze at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Remember, it was just a nightmare.
Right. Tricks.
Mm-hmm.
I'd ask if you're alright, but am I going to get the straight answer?
For once, I don't think I can lie about being alright.
I don't think any of us are.
Yeah, he kind of takes a look around at everybody. Because I don't imagine Kreh looks alright either. I know Zarvis doesn't necessarily look okay.
I mean, she already kind of was like a sheet of paper, but she's like a sheet of paper.
I can't tell with that one. Points back to her.
Less
Cam just-
craft, more ruled.
Yeah, yep.
Kim just shakes her head. Just assume probably not.
Hmm. Well, the boys said that the cat's attached to that one, which means we will definitely see her again.
We're going to need more information on how to deal with it.
Agreed. I don't. She needs to leave them alone.
Well, she needs to leave a lot of people alone. I just also don't appreciate someone digging around in my head.
Me either. I'm not gonna let anyone take Snowflake.
Well, I don't know about all of you, but I am not going to sleep in that room again, and I'm gonna go find a drink. He's just gonna head off basically to like the kitchen area and attempt to find booze. Until he passes out at the table or something.
Yeah. Cam's gonna look at the others that are still in the hallway, kind of a silent, like, is everybody alright and where are you going?
So he probably looks at Haku. See what he's planning on doing.
Fuck, where would I go in this situation?
He is not really sure where he wants to go right now. He was pretty terrified when she looked over at him. In there.
I am planning on possibly setting up a camp out in the garden. Fresh air always makes the mind clearer.
I had an idea.
Hmm.
And she'll not forcefully, but she'll kind of like pull Haku to fall.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna go not that way. I went too far.
Mm-hmm.
She's just gonna grab one of those druid books and she's going to, if you want, I can translate this common.
Sure. Come sit by you.
She'll basically read Druidic to Common, basically, instead.
Aww.
That's cute.
Yeah,
You know?
Zarvas will just kind of nod to you, Cam, when you suggest that. He's kind of looking down a bit, too. Autosave, why? Thank you.
You know?
You know.
Looks to Kreh.
I say I've been camping recently.
Always find it a bit more enjoyable. Sleep among the stars. Calming.
You don't know how much I want to be a dick and say, and there's bunnies.
You don't know that yet.
No, I know.
You do
But
see
she
this
wouldn't say
one
it to be harmful.
after that start patrolling the hallways, because they technically would have run up as well. I just forgot to grab them.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, they're all just taking positions in different areas at this point.
Fair.
Making sure no
That doesn't
crazy
happen
girl
again.
or cat person, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I feel like, because they probably didn't get much sleep, so they're probably just gonna pass out in there reading the story.
Because Kildra wasn't necessarily asleep, but he was in a fucking trance, and I'm sure that was fun.
Oh, yeah.
I don't normally dream in a trance, which is very jarring.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Yeah.
probably makes more sense as to why his nightmare was more of a memory.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
That was what I was thinking, like, how would his actually go? Because he's not asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, altered memories, it's fine.
Cam's heading down to the garden to go set up, like, just a small,
Yeah.
like, little area and tying her hair back to give off a little bit of moonlight for the area instead of a campfire, because setting up a campfire in the garden probably is questionable.
You know?
Yeah, it's fine. He doesn't necessarily join you, but he is basically going to kind of do his own post thing, where he's keeping an eye on things nearby.
Fair.
So you do see him. He got most of his rest by the time all that would have started. So
Yeah, you know.
Ah!
Cinder just saw that, Hakil probably didn't want to be in the same room or
this
alone.
one's gonna go keep patrolling the town, while the others all
Fair.
stay at the house.
So, yeah.
Yeah. CAMPFIRESONG song. I'm sorry.
You know?
I don't know why that came to mind. I was gonna say campfire song, and then that came up in my head, and I was like, oh, yes. Let's sing that out loud.
Break
You
the
know?
tension.
You're welcome for that. Did you like the, how I turned those numbers to work?
Yeah. No, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 10 successful experiments.
Yeah, yeah. What about that first number there, Fox?
Well,
11?
713?
713. There was only 11 or 10 successful experiments out of at least that many.
Okay.
At least that she's
Jesus.
aware of that have been sent out into the world.
Oh.
It's fine. They could
Yeah, there were two numbers. There's 713 and 42. That's when we were
Yep.
dealing with numbers, the 713 got me really concerned.
Oh yeah, because you saw hers, which was 156 on her token. Player knowledge, Jared's is 520.
Jeez. I need to wait. Hold on. I need to write that down. Okay, you said Jared was 520.
520, yeah.
Okay.
And you knew he was the 91st version.
Jared, yeah.
You never did get what his actual, like, name was. You know, she called you Mimic.
Yeah, and what is so she was Dream Eater.
Mm-hmm.
And what were the numbers again? I just forgot to write it down because I was in the moment.
I'll put her in the middle there and you can...
Thank you.
Oh,
Got it. Thank you.
You would.
I love the picture. I love
30
this.
version.
I edited the eyes to match the fucking cat.
I just...
Fair.
It took me a minute, and then after a little bit, I was like,
Thank you, I got it.
oh no, it's the cat!
It took me quite a long time.
I didn't put it together. It just
came by.
Nobody did.
Took me time.
Yeah.
It had to be said before I noticed it.
Yeah.
There's a thing of there was a random conversation I got into, and it's like, well, you know, the only thing it could possibly be with this damn cat.
That was me constantly asking questions to you
Yeah.
to see if you got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was the only thing I thought it could be.
Well, because I dropped hints. I was like, they've been watching you guys for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The boys showed up a few days ago.
I'm just fucking dense.
I mean,
it was like subtle hints, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how I made it worse. Because I was
it
like...
worked very well.
Yeah, I was like, not all of them would be good. Not all of them would have had that connection with people to be good. They would keep to their objectives and hurt people more than anything.
Yeah.
Didn't remember the be mean to people directive.
Yeah. Yeah. And Jared Jared doesn't seem to remember that either. Because you already asked him those questions.
Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot the be a dick directive.
Be a dick directive. They use people to gather this information.
It's fine.
Record, Snowflake is immediately running to make sure Jared, Lova, and Amos are okay on the boat. Those are the three that she's doing first. But she wants to make sure everybody's awake on the boat. That's why she hauled ass.
Fair.
I think...
Mostly to go make sure Jared's okay.
That's super fair.
Yeah.
I think if it hadn't been subtle hints and whatnot, and we figured it out before stuff, that conversation about, well, there's a weird cat thing that appeared around the same time as the curse thing, and that conversation would have gone a whole lot different had we figured it out much sooner. Because Cam would have insisted, no, we have to talk about this now, because something's not, like, she knew something wasn't right, but,
that
like,
cat... Sorry, go ahead.
there was not, like, it's probably nothing. It's probably just some weird demon type thing, and we can talk about that and figure out what's actually going on. Like, that was the extent of what the knowledge thing was, if it had been figured out prior that it was not just a demon thing. And there were a lot of other problems.
But the next question is, does that mean the Githyanki are tied into whatever's been going on?
Yeah, that was my next thought.
That literally was my thought as soon as I realized.
Or is there still somebody working with people?
It's fine.
Somebody's gotta give them funding.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of project don't get off the ground without money.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
money, supplies.
In the astral plane, there's not really much ground.
Yeah. It's floating ships and stuff, and then there's like islands.
Fluffy.
Yes.
No.
Yep. I chose to ignore that. You had to react to it.
Yes, I did.
I was trying to play dumb and be like, no, this is the thing.
I know, you're a better person than I.
I think I just broke her.
Yeah.
I was too late for her for this.
Oh.
I am sleepy.
Yeah, I'll edit that so that way it all fits together. But thank you, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.